Boom. It's rolling here. Going okay out there. One little view on Facebook. Boom, 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 boom. Just a second, ladies and with me. Shut up. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Skip. Rolling. Audio. Boom, boom, boom. Check, check, check. You shut up. Okay. Shut up. Okay. I believe it's all set. It's all running like it's supposed to. So, ladies and gents, why it's so big delay? Do I send for it? For what? Hellowdy and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, everyone. Welcome in another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Evening, Steve. A little bit late. Come on. I got to set up a few stuff before I jump in. Boom. Okie dokie. So let's do as we used to do. So let's move the chat all the way up. And then first guest of tonight, Saturday Scrap Night Live, it was Nikki Christensen. Hello, Nikki. Cheers, buddy. Welcome. There's the trophy for being the first guest, going for Nikki tonight. Right after Nikki, Stormy jump in. Hello, Stormy. Welcome as always. Christian jump in. Hello, Christian. Welcome. JCT. Hello, and welcome. Boom. Jules show up. Hello, Jules. Welcome, sir. HH Recycling. Cheers. Yellow D. Bill. Cheers, Bill. Hello, sir. Glad you finished working tonight. Electronic Scrapper. Hello, and welcome. Cheers. Ali Mark. Hello, Ali. Welcome. Steve. Hello, Steve. Cheers. Oh, even Eva show up. Hello, Eva. Welcome. Jake Hudson. Hello, and welcome. Thank you very much for like and share. Bill Clement. Welcome. Cheers, sir. Steve. Another Steve. Hello, sir. Welcome. I seen your post at the Facebook. Then you got like someone else close on you when you reach home last time. That means it's got to be a good party, I guess. and then yes, I'm all the way down into the chat. So at least you were in good company, so they took care about you doesn't get cold or something like that. So that's on plus. Anyway, so ladies and gents, what are we gonna do tonight? Tonight we're gonna have some fun with. I believe we're gonna go with the phones. I got a few other stuff laying next to me, but that is just like random little thingy, like where I always got plenty, like a few DVD drives. I found actually the third one, but I decided to keep it because, first of all, it is white. Second of all, it is branded Pioneer, whatever you call. It got volume. What is that thing? I don't know. That's maybe even got like little speakers. I don't know. But this is DVD rewriter, so it is old. So that's kind of cool. I believe I'm gonna use it in my retro PC build. But what's also interesting, it got tiny little cooling fan behind. So cheers, Daniel Hudson. Houston, sorry, Hudson, Houston. Sorry to butchering your name. Yeah, I'm good at it. And this bugger, actually, as I looking at it, it is from 2000 and 2002. So that thing is 21 years old. It's got a little dust on it, but oh well. Yeah. We're gonna test it one day and maybe mount it on the retro PC. That's the plan. Okay, so got few DVDs, got few kind of fuse holder. Any fuse in it? Doesn't seem like, so Ian will be disappointed. Some bigger version, but yeah, that's gonna be like something to play with after I finish the scrap show, I guess. Little brass and little copper to get out of those buggers. Oh, this one is interesting. It's look like slightly newer stuff, but as you look closer, it is. Wait, I got too much light in here. Boom, boom, like something drop. Ah, a little ring. Okay. Wait, let's put this one, shut out this one. What now? Yeah, that's slightly better. But yeah, this one is interesting because it looks like the modern one, new one. But to be honest, it is basically the same thing like those bugger. Because if you just push it like here, boom. No, opposite. Boom. When it shut it down, and then you got tiny little slide. Oh, I holding upside down. And there is our fuse. Come on out. Yeah. You're not gonna come out? Need help? Or what? Ah, okay. There we go. Little fuse. 10 amps. Still good. Tom. 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 Interesting. Okay. But anyway, that's the little thingy what I prepared for later on as I finish the scrap show. And for the scrap show, I got like pile of phones because I still got like million phones. Was last time was working on crapples. Get them done like almost halfway, or maybe even a little bit farther than that. That's the little boxy what I got, full of crapples. There is most of them doesn't have battery anymore, doesn't got the screen. It's only like motherboard and casing in there. So that's going well, processing those buggers. Welcome back, H8 Recycling. Welcome back, sir. But yeah, phones. There's like some of them, more of them. None of them qualified to repair. Actually, they could be repaired, but what I will do with them if I repair them? Plenty buggers, and I don't think Alex will have any of them, so I'm gonna scrap them. 1 or 2 phones there. Yeah. Okay, I believe that's the pile for now. So let me point the camera a little bit there. Or actually, I'm supposed to bring you a little bit closer because those phones are tiny pishki buggers. And yeah, hello, Bruce. Welcome, sir. Cheers. Good to see you, as always. No, yeah, I haven't cleaned up keys from last keyboard sessions, but oh well. Let's start scrapping from some alu, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, going for royal export. So, let the scrapping begin. Cheers, ladies and gents, for the good stream and for the good fun. America's favorite hoarder. What is this place? Nobody knows. But glad you find it. Anyway, so let's grab the camera and let's take you a little bit closer, like so. Let's set you up in here so we can see. And now I need a little bit more light, like so, like so. So what are we gonna start with? I believe we're gonna go for this crushed Samsung. I don't know, someone get angry on it or what, but yeah. Behind it also get like few smash. Hmm. How to take this bugger out? We got like broken SD card port. SIM card look like quite old one for the full size SIM card. Any date we can made in Korea by Samsung. Okay. Date where this bugger comes out to the market. No idea. Could be 2008 because last number of the serial in here. No, email. It's /8. I don't know. Anyway, such a little Samsung with 3 buttons at the bottom and probably touch screen. We're missing like battery, back cover, but all what I see is just few Phillips CC screwies. So I'm gonna use my little wow stick. Why not? Hello, the bored old fart. Witam pana serdecznie. Welcome. Cheers, buddy. Hello, the Earl. Welcome. What a shame scrapping it, Alex said. Really? Alex, come on, look at the condition of that. SD card is like totally smashed. Whole phone is like smashed here. Look at the front side of it. No, they are not for fixing. No way. If you want some part of it, what can be like in one piece, but probably not gonna work. Hello, Rick Kevin. Welcome, sir. Cheers. Anyway, let's try to open this bugger. Let's undo the screwies. Oi, oi, oi. Is my little wow stick not charged or what? Wait. I don't know. Maybe I supposed to give him like little cable. Hello, Jeanette. Welcome. Good to see you, lady, as always. Hope you got an awesome weekend. But my USB is blocked by my little watch. Have you charged? Fully charged. Okay. Awesome. I got to remember to unplug this thingy first and then take this one out because this is magnetic and that may that may not end up well if I short it as far as connected. Hello, Gary Ross, welcome. So actually, as far as this is charged, I can just put it back here. So, hey, cooperate, little bugger. Hello, Kirsty, welcome. Really? Home? 17 after 9. So, now I need another cable. Another cable. What have I done with all those little cables? They used to be here. Normally, if I remember right, that were an old Nokia cable. What fit for this bugger? Is that you? Probably. Crap. Make the mess as usual. Boom. We got the cable, micro USB, so that's going here, this way, or this way, yeah. Home. So I get myself like wired wow sticks, and this bugger going here. Uh-oh, red light. But I can work. So, okay. Okay, little Samsung. I lost my little magnet from my beat. It's always good to have like tiny little magnets stick into your beat, because then you can pick up the screws much easier. Okay, let's move my beer before I tip it. So I see like 3 more little screws. Let's see. Let's see. Honk honk. I think I need to turn my magnet upside down, because it doesn't hold the screws. No, now it doesn't hold it whatsoever. Kind of. What about now? Oh yeah, let's see if that's gonna work. So we got the screws out, I guess, all of them. And now this thing is supposed to kind of fall apart. Uh-oh. So far, one button fall out. And then there's my handy tool. No. Something holding here? No, just clips. Boom! Oh, look at that. Got some kind of gummy seal. Okay. Another buttons just fall out. No need that. At the back plane. Oh, gold-plated pins at the speaker. Little gold flash at the antenna. There is something. Oh, there's jack for the headphones, I guess. What else that can be? 2 screwies. Nope. My magnet doesn't work as it. No, now it does. Okay. Come on out. Maybe that's too small magnet. Okay. Let's switch this bugger with something bigger. Like this. Nope. Let's flip it. Crap. It's not working. Why are you not working? Little bugger. Nope. Don't want to cooperate. The screen cost a fortune on them. Samsung Android the last time just used boards because I had 4 damaged ones. Boards are fine in them. This one, unfortunately, it isn't fine. But the camera looks fine, to be honest. Even the battery connector is broken. It's all scam, Alex. Is it? I don't know. I have no idea about the phones. Alex is much better at the phone than I am. Okay. Little speaker. Awesome. Look how dirty it is. Screw doesn't want to play a ball. Nope. No, well. Live. What you can do. Okay, I need tiny little flatty. I used to have one here laying somewhere. Are you flatty? No, you are not flatty. You got torques on you. That's the same bugger. I got like little flat. No? Okay, I could use my handy knife to fish out this little microphone, and I wanna unglue this little. Aha! No. I was happy too early. Anyway, little ribbon with the gold flash on it. So that's just microphone. That's going for the gold flashed ribbons. There is something from antenna. I get no, that's not antenna. That's something else. That will be light, I guess. But a little bit of gold in it. Awesome. And there is antenna in here. Tiny little pin. Okay. That's all what I want. And sweat. This one. Sweat. So we're going back to the main little thingy. And extra screwy. That was hidden under. Let's try. Always use manual screwdriver, but my favorite is like little yellow dumpy. Little yellow dumpy screwdriver. I got plenty hand. I believe this is my one of the favorite holders. It's fully aluminium. Actually, it got like compartment for the beads. But yeah, right now it's empty. Yeah, it's good. This one is kind of okay to use. You know, the top twisting. It's fine. You can just make it as well a little bit longer if you want. Like, oh, come on. I never doing it, but you can. Maybe that's why it won't. Oh, it's coming. There we go. So you can have really long bugger. Ooh, on this case, very similar, but got no way to make it longer. Any more? Yeah. Oh yeah, another one. Slightly thinner. Also like round. And this one also can get longer. This one is good. Oh yeah. Got also this bugger with the like, you know, kind of ratchet little screwdriver. It's much heavier than the others, but as well alu and little gummy in the center. The top is twisting as well. I believe I got like a few more, but yeah, that's the most what I use on daily basis. Oh yeah, there's another one. Just standard twisty tip. This one is moving very freely, and yeah. Okay. Ratchet screwdriver is for faster, but this thing is also cool. I like to use it as well. Okay. Oh, it is mobile phone. It's saying here. Mobile phone. Okay. Any more screwies? I don't think so. Let's fish out the motherboard. Or maybe I need to unconnect this thingy. Unconnect this thingy. And then try to lift it gently. Got it. Got it. Something holding me. What holding me? Some ribbon. Unconnect this bugger. Boom. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Decent size. Camera is detachable. Boom. That's our camera. Right in there. Sweet. This little plastic supposed to, yeah, unclick like so. Unfortunately, contacts, because there we got like little antenna, are not plated. So, sweat. Even microphone is smashed in there. You can see the reflection. Cheers, John Lad. No worry, I'm not gonna pitch it anyway. But yeah, just in case, I'm gonna add some. And we got a little sticker right in here. And under. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. A little bit more of gold flash. Just shred. Okay. Bend it in plenty ways. Oh, there's the battery. We can remove this battery. So it will be like easier later on in further process. Yeah, let's try this one. Oh yeah, that worked. Little battery. I got pretty good little collection of tweakers as well, and I buy them just for the extra bits. Problem is they're not always interchangeable with the other drivers. Yeah, true. Okay. So one little board to the collection. What else do we got in here? Hey, that seems like metal casing. Metal slash plastic. Let's scratch it a little bit because that feel like alu. And yes, it is aluminium. Aluminum. Okay. How to take it out then? Because is that just ribbon? No, it's just glued on. Some little thicker piece and some ribbon wire. Nice flash in those two spots. Opposite as well. Some gold pins. Okay. Okay. Now I want to take out this. What's happened with this tightening? A little piece of gummy or whatever it is. I don't know. But there is another layer. I think I probably need, or maybe not, to get into this bugger from the other side, from the screen side, and unglue the self screen. That would be the correct way to get in there. Or maybe not. Let's try from this side. For the sake of fun. Can we do it from this side? No need to think about putting it all back together. So, okay. That makes sense. There's this screw at the side. Some of the technicians buy boards just to learn of the AMCC program from the main chips, because some. Oh yeah, that's only first step. First read, then save, backup, and as far you make sure you got it saved and it's still working, the file, then you can play with it. Okay, I made it. Got a little bit of, I believe that's magnesium, but not sure though. There's some symbols. Yes, it is Mg right there. Are you gonna focus? Come on, camera. Mg. There we go. So that's magnesium metal. Very light, but oh well. I got to drop them into the cast alloy because the scrapyard where I'm selling it, they don't know about existing of magnesium metal, so and they dropping it into cast alloy. Okay, little clips. Crap. I broke it. Oh well. So there's our screen. I'm gonna rip off the whole ribbon. There we go. Little flash. Little gold pins. A little bit more gold flash. Spot on, bang on. Oh yeah. Boom. Another little piece of ribbon. Also pluggy and seems like light sensor for me. This tiny little brick with two little lenses. Boom. And screen. I don't think I really care about the screen, but I do see like 1, 2, 3, 4 tiny little brassy screwy holders. So okay, I got one. Hey, I gonna get it clean? Seems like. Coming out. Almost. Okay, let's see another one. Oh yeah, okay. Woohoo! Nice and clean. Oh, there's 5 of them. Okay, coming up. I know, I just playing Ian Matthews, but yeah, I does that too. Sometimes when I feel like, I do get every tiny little piece. Okay, one last. Let's see if that's gonna. No, my bit is. Holy scrap, holy! That's no good. Look what happened. I broke my bit. And I believe that's the only bit. It's marked like S208. Come on, focus. And that's the only bit what actually fit into the crapple little screwy at the bottom. Okay, that's no good. Dang, I'm not happy about that. Now I need to find out another bit. Okay, I can take maybe this one. There's like 10 little hex. Now you can unscrew round corners. Yeah, holy scrap, holy. No, this one is too big. Wait, what about this little bugger? There's little Torxie number 4. Oh yeah, it fit. Meh. I rip it off together with the plastic, but that's no biggie. I can grab like side cutters and then boom, snip, clip, boom. There's my little piece of brass. But yeah, I'm not really satisfied of what I have done with my little it's all fun games until someone break the beats. Oh yeah. Boom. So that's my 3, 4, 5 little beats of brass. Was that worth the time? Probably not. Was that worth the fun? Hell yeah. Was that worth breaking up one little bit when I got only one in my collection? Definitely no. Oh well. I did the same yesterday by winding a screw and pulling with side cutters. Heft. Oh well. I wonder. So I supposed to drop it into the shred, or maybe I supposed to drop into the low grade circuitry. I think that will be the better way. So low grade, it's going in. Wait, I had no. There it is. For a moment, I lost my beer. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was quite easy one, quite old one. There is something decent motherboard. Oh yeah, micro USB. So that's about 2000 something. You don't have on PLD ice pick or something you can use for that. I probably had, but you know that was laying under my hand, so that's why. Okay, so let's grab another one and let's see what we're gonna get out of this bugger. It's also kind of old. It's branded Microsoft. This one got at least full screen, but do not have battery for it. Do not got back cover. Oh well, what the model is? Microsoft Mobile model RM1152, made in Vietnam. Oh, okay. And here I do see Torxies. And Torxies, I just have one like little Torxie. What have I done with it? Do I move it somewhere? No, there it is. This one is Torxie number 4. Let's see. Oh, micro packer. You need that screen. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna save this little bugger for Alex. I just undo one screw out of it. Let's wash it. Oh, actually, look, this screen is actually not even. Yeah, there's some tiny scratches at the bottom, but really good condition, to be honest, as a scrap phone. Okay, so you want this phone, Alex? It's without battery, so it's like quite light. No biggie with sending and postage. If you say you want it, I'm gonna save it from the scrapping. Okay then. So we're gonna save this one for Alex. Let it be then. You know what? I'm gonna grab like little buggy. I'm gonna straight away mark it. So when I find it like in some time, I will know what is that. Open up. So we drop this bugger inside. Can you go like, will you fit? It's supposed to fit like this way. Almost. There we go. Yeah, boom. We got one in the buggy for now. Okay, so what else do we got? We got maybe Sony. Sony Xperia. Sony Xperia. Any number or something? Oh, this bugger got already USB-C. Of course. Crushed glass. Oh, wait. I got USB-C here. Ah, let's have a little fun with it. Need me a little wire. Stop. Okay. Let's see if anything happen if I just give him like a little power. Oh, there's light. Okay. There's some button. There's another one. There's some. Nothing on the top. Probably he need like few minutes. No reacting. Okay. So let's look after another one and give him a little time. Oh, I definitely doesn't have that kind of charger. Xperia, I'm looking for battery only. Not sure what model though. I cannot tell you what that model is because there's no marking on it. There's only Sony Xperia standing here. Hey, this thingy kind of start up. No. Okay, let's give him a while. Looks like original Xperia Z. I wanted one for ages. Then I got one and it lasts a few weeks. Really? You broke it. So we got another Samsung. How this bugger is... Oh yeah, it's still got the detachable backside. Oh, quite clean, to be honest. Quite clean. Battery in it. Samsung. Oh, we got SIM card. Unfortunately, no, not gold plated. SD card is gone. That's all right. Okay, so back panel, shred. This thingy kind of working. Can you hear the tone? Okay. Kind of working. Oh wait, they're supposed to be. Hey, we got memory card. Ah, shite. We got adapter for the memory card. Waterproof foam dyed from moisture in it. Okay. Okay, so that's little adapter for the double SIM card and little memory card. Okay. Hey, what's that? That seems like can be taken out. Oh, oh, that's the model number on it. Type PM1201 BV. Oh yeah, email made in China. Model I4312. Huh, interesting. Cool stuff. And there's address. Sony Mobile Communications Incorporated, 4123 Higashi Shingawa-ku, Tokyo, Japan. Okay. I don't know. Made in China. Okay, this bag is supposed to be easy as well, because I do see like visible screwies. So, and those are Philips CCs. It's also standing mobile phone on it, just for the sake of it. If someone mix it up with something else, I guess. Okay, 3 screwies off. And then how you little bugger gonna open up? There's something look like, nope. I think I got to take away the made in China. No, we're fine. Okay, I think I got to. Oh, I rip out the buttons. I believe that was the volume. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, seems like I got to take away the screen. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Can you see the little air bubble what's running here? Like it's going. Oh, that was that was easy. Do not even need to warm this bugger up. Didn't crack in million pieces straight away. Or are just taking out the protection screen. I don't know. Let's see. No, I think everything going out. So easy. Or maybe it was already replaced by someone at some point. Oh! No, yeah. Probably it was already replaced by someone. I'm not sure though. Anyway, decent little ribbon with some gold flash. Even one little chip. So let's rip this thing off, like so. And then we got like decent size copper tape. So let's rip it off as well. Copper is good. Aha! I knew I'm gonna cut myself with this bugger. Oh well. I got a little bit of copper. Yeah, some Samsungs are open from back, some on the front. Oh well. Sweat. And there's little glass. Let's clean it. I don't like glass, especially such a sharp. Okay, what do we see? Oh, little crap. I just put more glass on my bench. Nice. Smart of me. Very smart of me. Okay, some screwies show up. So let's undo them. And then we're going to take it from there. Screwy. Screwy. Some more. Plenty of them. Holy crap. Okay, do I got them all? No. There's the hidden one. And under here, nope, nothing. Okay. Let's see. Will you come out? Almost. So either way, I missed some screws, or I need to just help him out a little bit, like so. Nope, there's still something like kind of holding. What? Screws, glass. Do not see anything here. Crap. What holding you, you little bugger? Nothing there. That seems like little clip. Boom. Boom. Ha! There it is, little spot. Hello, Ralph. Welcome, buddy. Cheers. There's little spot what I missed. And under this little bugger, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a little screwy. Yes, it is gummy. No, there's no screwy. I just rip off some element. What was it? I had no idea. I like how that battery has a nice white circle straight in the middle. Perfect. This one. Perfect airgun target. Oh, look. Meh, it fell out by itself. And now I can find out what have I ripped. I don't know. There's something inside, but what is it? I have no idea. Oh, I know what it is. It is connector. Probably for testing or something. Hello, Dinos, bro. Welcome. Cheers. But anyway, it is gold plated, so that's on plus. That's on plus. What else do we got? Few plated spots. Jerky little pluggy. So let's rip it off. Kind of. Try to. Okay. Got gold flush. There's few more of little pishky gold flash buggers, but I'm not really sure if I'll be able to take them out, because they seems like kind of imprint into the plastic. No, well, at least I can rip off the speaker. Another dirty bugger. Hey, looks. Those bugger are basically the same. Same size, same contacts, same dirty. So that must be the same era of phones as well. We got like little red dots here, so that means that phone was in the water. Again, let's see if I can I? Hey, seems like little pishky brassy macapacker. Oh, they come out kind of easy. Boom. Number 2. Number 3. If all of them come out so easy, I will go for them all the time. But 4, 5, 6. Hey, let's go. There's 1 as well. Too easy. Hey, go back. I lost my count. Okay, there we go. Another batch of little brassy screw holders. But holy crap, look at those tiny little elements. How does the manufacturing machine, what making them looks like? Because into this stage and then just press it into the plastic. Huh. So that must be like kind of impressive. Okay. Okay. I should just get like there was like match in handball, Polish Denmark, and unfortunately Poland lose. Oh well, I can live with that. Thanks for the info, Nikki. Thanks a lot. I think last time I watched some handball, as I was in Poland at summertime, I watched it because my mother and father watching them. And the women was playing. Yeah, they did a good job. Hello, Gemma. Good to see you. Hope you are better. And yeah, welcome. Crap, I find another little piece of glass in here. Trying to pick it. Hey, why this thing is... No, it's not glass. Some plasticky, gluey stuff. Oh well. So that will be it. There's like still some contacts here, some contacts there. This one, I may try to get this one out. What is for? I don't know for what. But this seems like can be taken out. Can be? Or it just look like? Okay, it's kind of. No, that will be the speaker, right? Look like you are a speaker. Tom? Uh-oh. I broke it. Okay, glad to hear you're doing better. Glad to hear. Yeah, rough week. Plenty people got rough week. Oh well, it is how it is. What we can do, just go through that half weeks, or at least try. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the rest of you. I'm not complaining, to be honest. Not complaining. Also could say it was a rough week, but yeah, there was also plenty stuff what work out as I want. So I'm happy with it. Okay, some screw. I see screw. Undo the screw and then little pluggy, little wire. So I got two wires with the gold pluggies. So that's cool. Any more hidden screwies? Do not look like. Other side. Looks like we are set. A little piece of glass. Those little thingy look like copper tape. Sweet. And this little piece also look like little copper tape. Why not? Okay, almost got it all. Okay, so will the one more screwy right here. Boom. And then oh yeah, coming. Unplug this little thingy. And then the bottom piece. Oh. Main motherboard. Of course, plugged in camera. Also, not too bad. Little gold flash. A lot of shred on it, but still not too bad. What else? This little thingy leads to the little bottom board. And boom. Boom. Got it. Oh, nice gold flash added. At least at the bottom side. Cool. I bend it a little bit, but oh well. To the collection. And there's one little wire sticking out. What's going on the other side? And it is. What are you? Home button. Yeah, too much meds. Not always a good option, but yeah, you do what you got to do. Okay, got it. Power button. And then there's like little thingy right here. What? Oh, microphone. I can take microphone out. I think. Can I? With the little flashes? Oh yeah. Woohoo! Two little pointy scrap HP laptop on it. Had a modem and two Wi-Fi cards. Unusual, I thought. You know, one could be Wi-Fi and second could be Bluetooth. If it's like older model, there's no meaning to have two Wi-Fi cards, right? I guess. What? I don't know. That's what that is. That's probably just LEDs, right? Seems like LEDs. An old edit book. Yeah, that could be. Or maybe. I don't know. Maybe it got double Wi-Fi card, but I do not see the reason for what it's supposed to got. What's that? That's weird material. Heat pad, but it's kind of plasticky look-alike. Huh. I don't know. Okay, so this piece is actually MPTTT, and that's also like magnesium. That's got to be magnesium, right? No, actually, this one is amelinium right there. No, you cannot see it. Now you can see it. AL standing over my finger. Hmm. Mine has a dial-up modem, Wi-Fi card, and some weird WAN card. Or GPS. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. Anyway, so that's the difference between magnesium and aluminium. Yeah, this one is more grayish, a little bit more shiny. But yeah, very similar in color, in weight as well. Hmm. What time do we got? Holy crap, already after hour? And I did like 2 phones in hour time? Meh. Okay. I prepared much more. I got like one Huawei, another Samsung. Oh, this bugger. Hey, Alex, battery is good on this bugger. I got like HTC, another Huawei, and another Huawei. And yeah, and those Sony. Yeah. Okay, then. Let's just put those bugger aside. And maybe we'll do it at the next Saturday Scrap Night Live. So, ladies and gentlemen, as far we reach like 1 hour, so I'm gonna open up the chat and I'm gonna play with some, maybe even the phones or some other stuff what I just bring in here. But so let me 3 more hours of work. Okay. Yeah, invite, boom, copy, boom, boom, boom. That thing is supposed to be into the chat. Let's just pin it onto the top. And yeah, let me put me camera up there, kind of like so. Okay. Okay. And yeah. So I'm gonna go with, yeah, I'm gonna undo all those little screwy until someone will show up. If they're gonna show up. If not, oh well. I'm gonna go to the bed earlier. Yeah, we will see. So far, 2 phones. Okay. I still got millions of them. Way too many phones. Those thingy, I got like about, yeah, let's say 3/4 bucket full. So that's not that plenty left. I hope soon I'm gonna finish with them. So Alex, maybe next week we're gonna take apart the rest, or at least 2 more. Yeah, if tonight I deal with 2 during the 1 hour. Okay, that's not plenty. Hush TV Gaming. Hello and welcome. Cheers. You making a Mission Impossible device? Nope, I don't think so. What is a Mission Impossible device? Flux capacitor or something like that? Just scrapping out stuff, having fun out of it. And yeah, just chatting. So far we've done like 2 decent phones. I'm playing the music. Okay. Russian toys, maybe? Not Russian. It's just standard, like fuse holder. Not the newest generation of the fuse holders, but they are still in use. Plenty porcelain and some nice brassy bits. Sometimes, if you like, even copper. So, that's what a Russian would say about building a device. Okay, are you Russian? Icelandic. Okay. I don't mind any nation, so not a tech guy. Okay, no need to be. Come on. There we go. Empty porcelain. If I gonna go like Ian Matthews with this bugger, I would go for those little 4 brassy rivets. But nah, I'm gonna just shred it. I got 1 little piece. Brassy bits, brassy bit, brassy bit, brassy bits, and those will be. Hey, I got like little feeling those buggers maybe even better than brassy bits. Let me grab a file. Don't realize there were any Russian in here. No, it's definitely not aluminium. Question is if it's like brass or copper. Got like little feeling And my filling actually, yeah, crapoly. Nope, just brassy bits, brassy bits, brassy bits, and brassy bits. Awesomeness! Holy scrapoly, my little jar with the brassy bits are getting full. All those little screwy gonna be like sweat. And my brassy bits getting full. Full of brass. Okay. I think I'm gonna empty it into the. Is nickel worth more than brass? I don't know, to be honest, how much nickel standing for, but you're not really getting often like clean nickel metal. Nickel is used in mostly as a plating stuff on the brass or copper or on wire. So brassy or copper wires just to protect it from corrosion. It's much better. It's much safer. It doesn't corrode as much as copper and brass. So that's why it is used. But as I said, it's used like in this beats what I just show you. This bugger. It is nickel plated, but the same part is made out of brass and it's just got nickel plated coating on it. I wonder what are the conductivity of nickel is compared to brass, copper, aluminum, or gold. Is the second, third. The best conductivity got the gold. Right after the gold, it is silver, and I believe after that it is like copper. Yeah, it's just for protecting the self elements. Yeah. Uh-oh, ladies and gents, I do see first guest of tonight. So, ladies and gents, the first letter of the name. Hey, come on, no one gonna guess that. I'm gonna use the standard letters. The first letter of the name, it is boom. Not even say hello, Stormy. Welcome. Cheers.
Oh, thanks. I'm tired today. And I missed the first half hour because I was on the, not actually a phone call, but with the messenger with my cousin in Poland. He called
Okay,
me.
awesome.
So, yeah.
Okay, can I see you face out there, buddy, before I let you in? Okay. So, ladies and gents, it seems like we got another guest. What is new for this channel? So, let's make the game. The first letter is
Yes,
an.
TV gaming.
Yeah, I don't even need. You're getting better on it, Stormy.
Stormy,
Yeah,
hi Stormy.
I,
Hi,
Hello and
hi,
welcome.
hi Rafael. Raphael Scrapper, how you doing, homie?
Not complaining, having fun, playing around. You?
Stormy, I remember I came on here, I think a couple years ago, and or a year and a half ago, Stormy, you were building your office that day on when you were on Raphael's channel. Do you remember that, guys? When Stormy
No,
was
no.
I'm
building her
actually
office?
I've actually had my office in a lot of different places.
You did?
Yeah, I'm like, oh,
Oh, my phone's dying. Charge it. Sorry, you cut out. Could you say that again? You replaced everything in your office? You
no,
did it over?
I've just had it in a lot of different places.
Oh, I see. I get you.
Yeah. This is my office for drawing stuff.
Very
You know,
nice.
Stormy got
That's
her
it.
own mood. Whenever she feel like she going there and draw or do whatever else, even on the west side or east side
Yeah,
or
and
north
also
side.
that is yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, what have I done? Go back. No, yeah, got it.
So yeah, the person in the chat say that silver is a better conductor than gold. I don't believe that's true. Is it true? I thought gold was better. That's why it's one of its main reasons why it's worth so much, no?
I thought so too. I thought gold is the best one, but it was, silver is good one, but it's much less expensive than gold.
Yeah.
So why
Wouldn't
don't they use the silver instead of the gold at the plating contacts and all that stuff
exactly. I don't see a
as
lot of silver
well?
in contacts.
There is some silver plated contacts
Not as much as
in
gold on the more expensive stuff, though, from what I've seen. And I'm not a scrapper, but I have noticed what people are keeping off the.
yeah, silver it is kind of good with the bigger loads because the gold contacts you only find in like a small voltage
Okay, interesting.
circuits.
So maybe that's
If
for
you look at
industry.
the industrial stuff, in more
Yeah.
often you will find like silver stuff. So
And that's because of its melting point, then. Yeah, it has to be for the heat, right?
with gold, it is about
Malleability, like malleability, isn't it? Like sort of like malleability / melting point in between the two of them, then? Malleability, isn't there like a stressor point for that? Like, you know what I mean? Like a temp, if it's not
no.
melting point.
Kevin just put the answer into the chat. Exactly, it's about the corrosion. Gold wasn't corrode, silver does. True, if you leave silver contacts like untouched in the even
Wow.
in dry air, they're gonna turn black
So
and covered with,
oxidization will
yeah.
affect that, but it will not affect the gold as quickly or at all. Is there a difference? Like, is it a lot less, 99%? Or like, I'm not trying to get super technical, but does gold last forever, kind of, at least in 100 years? You don't have to fix gold? Is it that good?
I doubt that
Depend of the
everything
condition.
can
Yeah.
go.
I wonder if the condition would change whether it was above ground or underwater. So, sorry, let's say it again. If it was not,
Definitely.
because
Yeah, that's the
oxidization
whole
for
point.
silver, right?
Just,
So, is
just
silver work better underwater?
just guess why you got like little tiny moisture detectors in each and every electronic device. What you buying, like phones, laptops, all that stuff. When
Yep.
you send it for the reparation to the service or something like that, they just telling you, hey, you damaged because of the
Yeah.
moisture.
Yes.
It doesn't take the guarantee. Guarantee doesn't cover it.
That's right.
You got to pay.
That's right.
Hello, the is Jill. And as well as I don't know if you ever take apart some phones
I have.
after
I have a little
water
bit.
damage or laptop after water damage, even
Yes.
the gold, uh, not
Corrodes.
plated, but
Or-
it's corroded. Yeah, gold
yeah.
pins and everything, it is corroded. So if you go underwater with the stuff, it's gonna corrode no
I
matter
was
what.
thinking, yeah, I was thinking maybe the silver might last a little longer underwater than it would above, but maybe not because water's a solvent, so it's going to corrode big time. Yeah.
Silver is not good even in the air. If you leave
Damn it.
the silver just in the air, it's gonna get tarnished straight away.
Yeah, just look at jewelry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally
for
agree.
example.
I'll just look at jewelry. It says enough. Yeah. What about nickel plated silver then? I mean, isn't that going to help fight it a lot longer? Thicken it
Yeah,
up with
nickel
nickel?
gonna save it from the corrosion from the air and moisture from the air. Definitely.
I wonder what makes nickel so much different. Is it the density of the nickel, like of the properties of it? What makes nickel, like what is it carrying more of that it's able to not oxidize? And what makes silver so susceptible to oxidization? Like I'm curious about that.
I don't know, to be honest. You got to ask Ralph for that. He's much better in specification of each metals.
That's amazing. What's Rob's background, if I might ask? If anyone just knows, if not, that's okay. But why does he know so much about metals?
It's one of his hobby. He's
That's
passionate
awesome.
about the metals and
That's
pouring and
awesome.
melting them. So that's why he know a lot about them.
That's awesome.
You know, it's all about the will to getting knowledge, and then you research and read and study and playing with them and having fun, and then as far you got fun, the knowledge stay in your head, right?
Exactly. But I think you hit the nail on the head. Playing with it, like experimentation, is going to be key to really a person understanding it. Is seeing is believing, right?
I guess so.
Someone could say pigs fly all you want, but you're not going to believe it until you see it, right?
I don't know. If I saw a pig fly, I probably wouldn't believe it.
Dragons, but I don't know about pigs.
Oh, dragons, I would believe.
Oh yeah, I believe in dragons. They say dragons still exist.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Example, you haven't. We haven't discovered all the what's in the ocean. I'm pretty
Sure.
sure there's a lot of monsters.
Exactly. Well, I think
I
we're
don't wanna meet
the
them.
biggest monster. I think humans are the biggest monster.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't think dragons are going after baby cats or fish or bears tonight. I think they're only going after probably us. You know, if they're going after anything, they're trying to wean out
Yeah,
the
anything that
evil.
moves.
Right. Yeah, humans will go after bunny rabbits. You know, bunny rabbits are the most hunted thing on the planet. Nobody cares about them. Everyone will take out a rabbit. Not everyone, but a lot of people on the face of the earth will take out rabbits. It's very sad.
Yeah, they're pits. Can't eat a pit.
Hmm.
I'll eat the
I don't mind
carrot, not the
rabbit
rabbit.
meat. It is kind of tasty.
I'll eat the carrot.
No, I once had a bunny that wasn't that much of a pit.
Yeah,
It was biting and stuff, and then
right.
our neighbor down the road, they said, "Oh, we'll take it," and then I heard they ate it.
They cooked it. Oh, I
Yeah,
would throw a rock through their
that
window.
was so disgusting. Why did they have to tell me?
Yeah, evil monsters. Remember we just said that, Stormy. Monsters, right?
Yeah.
Monsters. You know when you
I
go to
got
a
like few rabbits some time ago as a pet, but
nice,
after they passed away, I have not eat them.
right? Right. Um, did you know judges know when you go up into a court and you do something bad? Judges know that humans are monsters. The definition for humans is a monster. It's crazy, but you can look it up in the dictionary.
Hmm.
It's insane. So that's why judges are like when someone does murder, for instance, which is horrible, but when they do that, judges look at it and go, well, you're all monsters. You're all gonna one day possibly do that, right? Pushed to the limits or bullied or whatever it is. Most of you probably would choose that before you gave up your life, right? So
There we got answer for our previous
yeah, I'm
question.
waiting. I'm so waiting. I'm gonna read it. Or do you want to read it, Raphael?
On the, go for it. You got it on the screen.
Okay, let me see if I find it here. Hang a period. Okay, I'm going to show you something right now. You think I'm going to show you. This is the elements one, but I'm going to show you. I have a periodic table right here. I love this. I don't know as much as anybody here, but it's not going to stop me from asking questions. But I love this kind of thing. This is a periodic table of ions, actually. So this is a very, very old piece of paper right here. And it's very important, this piece of paper. But yes, there's periodic table of elements here. And here's the table of ions. We live in an enclosed system, so this is why this piece of paper is so important. This one's printed in the 70s. Actually, let me put this down for a second. See if I can get it closer for you to see.
Second thing is it's knowing how to read that.
Yeah,
Because
exactly. So
it's on their spots because for the reason.
yeah, start
One
with
on the left,
hydrogen.
one on the right, and there's numbers and all that's all that information straight out there.
Hydrogen, lithium. Does anybody here know? And I should read that, but on this, we'll just ask another question while I read that one, because I have one more funny topic. That's all I've got after this. NASA. What is NASA? What does NASA use the most of in the world? There is a gas that NASA uses more of than anyone else on planet Earth. And it'll blow your mind. It'll blow your guys' mind. Let's see who gets it in the chat.
Helium.
Yeah, Stormy, you're so smart. Helium. You want to know why? Because it's all balloons. It's all density and buoyancy. That's it. It's that easy. Tesla realized this. We live in an enclosed circuit, ethereal plane. And when you see those lights in the sky, those are the neon gases. There's name some of those neons. There's helix or something. I can't think of what they are right now. But there's barium. No. There's about 4 anyway. Let me see here.
I don't know.
Maybe somebody in the chat could put a couple of them. What goes into making neon lights, guys? Those gases are in those bulbs to give it those different colors.
Neon.
Yeah,
That's why they call neon lights.
It's like XE or something, like xenon gas, argon. So yes, you're right. Helium, neon, argon, xenon, and there, I don't know if radon is in there. I don't think radon is one of them. And there's even a couple more. But those gases make up the northern lights in the sky. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Finally, without the scientists, the biggest minds in the world, we can finally understand what those are. And why they don't tell us that? Because we live in a dome. See, it's interesting, eh? But did you know that the moon? So the moon is a complete reflection off the dome of Earth. So when you flip the moons, you can see the North American continent on the moon. You can see all the continents, plus there's others. And those are what they call the lands we aren't allowed to travel to. So after the Second World War, the Antarctic Treaty was put in place, and that's a no-fly zone for a reason. Only the royals and only the military and only certain vessels with the biggest corporations know that you can't travel to those areas. But if you look up Operation High Jump that went to Antarctica, the U.S. took so many. They took a military fleet to Antarctica, and they came back tuck-tailed because Germany owns that area. After the war, that's where Germany went. That's why they say all those scientists from Germany that didn't get to go to Antarctica, the States got them. That's part of Operation Paperclip, and it's also part of the treaty after the Second World War. Germany doesn't want anything to do with this area. They have the new land. They have all the new land. And there are other places, other countries that are outside of this. You can see this right now. If you look at the bases that are by the Antarctica, look at the 5 or 6 other countries that are there. Germany, I believe Switzerland is one. You guys can look this up. It's amazing, and it'll blow your mind. All this information is there for you to see, but think about the people on a daily basis.
Hold on. Mm-hmm. So tell me why actually now we're going, actually not we, but few countries going back to the moon.
Well, so interesting. So I could ask you this question. Why did we not go back to the moon since then? Nobody has that answer, but I'll tell you why. We never went in the first place, and it's too hard to fake that. People are way wiser now than they were then. So the human civilization is only 200 years old since the last reset. So when they talk about
So you're saying
mother,
our civilization is just 200
yeah,
years
what we
old?
what we have here right now. There might be people who are older, and that comes from the kings.
I got more relatives and information about them, like much more than 200 years behind.
You have
So
information,
that's
but we
that's
can't
just
fact
four
check and
generations.
verify that. It's so sad that I have it as well. I'm Icelandic, and we go back 1,000 years. So there are, and I'm not saying for sure that all areas of the world were completely reset. Icelanders, for one, Iceland, that little place in the middle of nowhere, living on a chunk of ice, was there for 1,000 years, they say. I'm not saying it wasn't or it was. I'm saying most of what we have now has been reset. The buildings that are here, we do not have the technology or the know-how to build it. They're called the white buildings. They are the parliament buildings of the world. They're in Africa, Russia, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. They're in Poland. They're in Germany. They're in France. They're in Greece. It doesn't make sense how we all have the same architecture of these old buildings. All of us, every country has the same architect. That's impossible. That means the people that built and designed those were not us, because we all take on these new architectural standards, Victorian, whatever it is, Arabian, English, like all, there's so many. I'm not an architect, but I'm telling you, the buildings from the past, what they did, they added an M to the front of those buildings. They added a number to make it look as if it's this new time. All they do is switch out the number at the front. This will blow your guys' minds. All the satellites that fly around the Earth are launched from the middle of army ships since the middle of 1950s from balloons. From balloons.
Okay. You know those letters at the buildings are actually
Yep.
Romans
Yes, exactly.
dating.
Exactly. So the M stands for 1,000. Maybe we're not, I'm very smart. You're not teaching me nothing. I want to say this to you.
I'm
You
not
know the
gonna
term,
teach you.
do you know the term
James.
aeroplane? Here's
Okay,
something nobody in
wait
the chat
for a
knew.
second, because we got another person in the basement, and there is time for Stormy.
Well,
Boom! Right away. There you go. Another point for you. Cheers, Ralph. Hello, dear.
Hello.
Welcome.
hi.
I have a
Here's
question
one.
for smart guy over here.
I'm no smarter than anybody else that looks up this stuff daily. You know,
I,
there's
I
a
have
lot
a
of
I
people.
have a request for you. Go take an IQ test, and if your final score consists of only 2 digits, please stop breathing.
Oh,
Now kick him off, Rafal. He's annoying people.
why?
It's
See,
kind of
this is the
funny at
type of
some point.
hatred. This is the type of hatred, Stormy, that exists on the internet.
I'm
See,
sorry. I
see
just
this guy?
I
No, you're
can't
not
resist
sorry. You're an evil
stupidity.
monster like the rest of the people that hunt bunnies for no reason. You're
Yes,
a
I just looked
gooseman.
up the
Oi,
definition of
In my
human. There's
face,
nothing about
I
monsters
would
in there.
just hammer you.
Shut the fuck up. No, okay.
Oh,
I would
thank you,
say
Rafal.
it's allowed to say what you believe in. I would say
Stupidity
that.
should be against the law and punishable by death.
Why? If people
Because
believe
too many
in
stupid
that
people.
kind of stuff,
I kind of
This
enjoying
guy's the
it.
flurf.
I found it actually interesting. Who
Funny
cares if I
sometimes.
believe in it? I found it interesting. I actually like to listen to new stuff.
Stormy, come on. New stuff. It's different.
No, legends always have some kind of truth to it.
Yeah, I also do actually
Who's
enjoy
to say there's no kind
a
of
lot
truth
of
to
conspiracy
something?
theory things, but it doesn't mean if I listen to that stories and that tales doesn't mean I believe in it.
No, just
But yeah, it is fun to listen to them and just you know have a little fun together with it.
There. fixed.
What?
Okay.
If you still want, go check out the channel called Simon Dan. Maybe you'll learn something there. Anywho, back to scrapping stuff or metal.
Yeah, we can go back to scrap. We can also talk about the conspiracy theory. You know, at the beginning when we talk about the metals, it was kind of okay. Anyway,
I
other
believe in
parts also, I
aliens.
got like a little laugh. It was fun.
Nice to see you too, Gemma. It's been a while.
Yeah. Okay, so Ralph, what's scrapping?
Let's see. Let me get unhooked here. I am currently scrapping out a box of donuts
that's good.
and a bottle of cherry cola. But yeah, I found some, the basic simple stuff. The base of a blender I found yesterday or 2 days ago, and a mixer. So there's going to be some copper in those, just your random scrap stuff. And I've actually ran out of stuff to scrap. Oh, you can't see it over there. There's the remnants of a rather large flat screen TV that I took apart.
But yeah, there's boxes gone from your floor.
Yes.
Good.
There is some stuff that I've sorted that needs to go to the garage.
Well, actually, last time I realized I need to get myself a mixer, but I not simple like Ralph show, but this I need to get this big one with the base and ball what turning and can do the dough and all that stuff.
Oh, a kneading machine. Yeah.
No, not kneading machine.
Yeah, one of those with the big that turns really slowly.
No, yeah.
With the big bowl. Yeah.
Yes, because last time I make sausages, and to mix up the meaty dough with the herbs and the spices, it works best when it's cold, like super cold, almost freezing. And if you put the hand into it, it's not nice feeling. And you got to work on it at least like 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I want one. I had people ask me to do a video about Elon Musk promoting his Neuralink treatment to supposedly cure autism.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it will actually be a cure.
Curable.
It could just have some effects
that's like saying we are sick. We are not sick.
But come on,
it's an anomaly.
self-autism,
It probably
not
fixes like little things. Like if you
Like
have
tics,
if you have
like
lots of
nerve tics or something.
anxiety,
Yeah.
if you have lots of anxiety, that's not a nice feeling, and you never want to feel stuff like that. What if it would make it possible that you would never have anxiety attacks ever again, but the rest of you stays the same?
Yeah, right.
That would be.
But come on,
would be
if
good.
you look from the bigger picture, if anything can get into your brain through that Neuralink or out from your brain, it will be also possibility to code something in your hand sooner or later, in your head sooner or later, right? So then at some point you will get coded memories, or someone can just drop something in your head, and then, for example, make yourself a crime or something.
Oh yeah. Now we're
Or
back to the
make you
conspiracy theories
criminal.
again.
No, yeah.
Well,
True. But yeah,
there's a lot that
the
isn't known about
possibilities are
the brain
endless.
work, so yeah.
If you can code delete all the anxieties and for example, fear of highest, get rid take
Oh,
away
yeah,
from
maybe.
your brain fear of height. right?
That's just sick.
If you can't take it
You
out,
took away
as
all
well,
those kind of stuff, you wouldn't be that person.
There's also cases with hypnosis that have been studied that actually works. People who stopped smoking, people who are no longer afraid of spiders or whatever, stuff like that.
Mhm. But come on, wasn't the not psychosis when you get how fuck I forget the word. Look into my eyes, only into my eyes. Look into my eyes, nothing
Hypnosis.
else. Hypnosis, yes, hypnosis. Isn't that work kind of like programming your brain? Wireless?
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. And for some people, it works really well. For some people, it works like
True.
a tiny bit, and for some people, it doesn't work at all. So it's different for everyone. And
Depends on
there's also
Wi-Fi
certain
configuration.
exercises that you can do that will help you, like physical exercises that will make you
Yeah.
your mental state change.
True.
Also, eating certain things or not eating certain things can be beneficial to how you feel and how you react to things. There's a lot going on in there. And if something like this Neuralink implant, which I for myself probably don't need. I mean, it's another thing if they can make blind people see, deaf people hear, people with
that's
severe
different.
Parkinson's
Mm.
just have a normal life, stuff like that. I don't know. This it's a new technology, and with every new technology, you just have to wait and see. I mean, eye laser treatments have been around for quite some time now, and
Oh, yeah.
they're offering some pretty decent results these days. And in the beginning, everybody was all skeptical, and now people will say, "Oh,
Yes, that actually happened to each and every new technology what's coming into the market.
yeah." The same
So-
about when cars were the first thing that came about. People were like, "Oh, I don't need a car, just keep my horses." And like 10 years later, everybody was driving cars.
And now we're getting rid of the
I
cars.
still prefer horse.
Now we're getting rid of
Scrap
the
the
petrol
car.
engines.
I want
Oh,
a
yeah.
horse.
Well, horses are more recreational now, so
Yeah.
at some
Yeah, the
point
horse are just like kind of decoration.
petrol car will also be a recreational thing, a classical vehicle next to your either
Correct, because
electric
they
or
they're not gonna
hydrogen
stop
powered car
selling
or whatever.
gas and diesel, because there's like so many car passionates and all that stuff where
Yeah,
they're gonna have like normally electric car for daily usage, but
yeah,
at the weekend time they will use their own, like, let's say, veteran cars and that kind of things.
exactly. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's the same with vintage computers. People use the latest stuff to work on and to actually get stuff done, and then you use a vintage old gaming console or an old computer to do your hobby stuff on.
Yeah, just
I
for
mean,
fun.
just because
For the
the
enjoyment.
technology is basically obsolete doesn't mean that you no longer should use it, unless it's something that's really really polluting or dangerous. But yeah,
I remember the lady is gone by now, but she still got like a Commodore PC.
oh, I still
That
have
was
mine somewhere in the attic.
Commodore PC 1 or something, and it was like good few years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago. She still were able to go into the internet and pay her bills through that machine.
Okay, well that's interesting.
I don't know how she does that. I got that machine at the moment.
Okay, I've also heard that this was a couple of years ago. There was a small company that had a warehouse system that was still running on Windows 3.11 or 3.1 or whatever, and they only had an internal network of those computers. They had like label printers, normal printers, everything on Windows 3.11, and it worked perfectly because they only use like floppies, and I think they had CD drives in the systems, and if they wanted to put it out bigger files, they actually had to just use an external hard drive instead of a USB stick. But it worked. It worked. And
Come on, if it's closed like network and it's running only like Excel or database,
yeah,
and
there was the
that's
old
it.
Excel and the old Word and some
You don't need anything
yeah,
better
some
than
other
that.
things, label printer software. Everything was made in like what are the words, patterns, basically, so that all they had
Right.
to do, they open a pattern, they fill in the like a form,
Mm.
and then they press the print, and then out comes a shipping label and stick it on the box.
Oh yeah.
And why not? If it works, it works, and it's very efficient because if anything goes wrong and it's a closed system, it's very easy to track down where the problem is. And if you have like a backup of a system, all you have to do is just plug in the backup, and the whole
Switch
thing's
up the
fixed.
hard drive and you run again.
Exactly.
No recovery stuff and update upgrades. All
And
that
the hardware
stuff.
is really cheap because nobody wants it anymore. Yeah,
Okay, what can
old
go wrong
40
in
gig hard drives, stuff like that. Even
yeah, what
smaller,
can go
probably.
wrong in 20 years old machine, right?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hello, K&D.
Cheers, Dan. Hello, sir. If I like old PCs, but yeah, I try not to collect too many. I got quite few, and yeah, until I find something better than I already got, I'm not gonna keep it. If I find something better, I'm gonna replace one of what I got. Because anyway, I hoarding too much stuff.
Yeah, same here. I'm actually getting rid of stuff, so I don't have a lot left to scrap other than the stuff that I got from work.
Yeah, to be honest, it also doesn't bring a lot of stuff home. Seems like good the last few months, and to be honest, I'm running out of the stuff to scrap. I still got million phones and 3 million laptops, but
I
it's coming
have a laptop
Saturday,
still that I want to scrap, but yeah, I could actually make it work again as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to. Maybe for old games, I don't know.
if it's coming to Saturdays, I actually got to think quite a lot what to scrap tonight.
Yeah.
I have the container half full of stuff. I can't get to it.
It's behind something. Yeah.
Got some shit in front of it. I actually got a lot of shit. Yeah, that's my specialty.
I want to get into plenty stuff what I got, but somehow it's always not enough time to get into them. Or if I got time, there's no feeling to do it. The moment.
Yeah. There's always other stuff to do. Yeah. I want to learn how to weld. I want to learn how to do forging, stuff like that. But no time, no space, no money. Well, money is not the problem. Is the time, the space I kind of have, but it's mostly the time.
Fik du mig til at ryste på hovedet, så jeg spildte?
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Jeg spildte mig på min papir.
Hey, he didn't do anything wrong.
He did. He asked me a question, and then I just did this. I said no, and I was drinking, and my coke just went. He's
So why are you
dumb.
drinking and waving at the same time? Come on, Stormy. Really?
He asked me something when I was drinking. Was I supposed to say no while I was drinking?
If you got razor blade in front of your mouth, you will do it as well? Come on.
Oh,
I asked her to. She has a cola.
coke.
Coke. No, not Coke. Cola.
It is a Coke.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, she doesn't drink Coke. She drinks Pepsi.
Potato.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. French fries. Yeah.
Okay, don't piss me off. I've had a hard day today.
Okay.
I've
Just
been
give her a
super
kiss and
tired.
she'll be fine.
No, I'm mentally tired. I've been all day at the neighbor with 12 people. That's
10.
Oh, 10, 12, whatever. It's a lot of people.
Yeah. Easy.
We count neighbor wife as a 2.
I'm tired in my head.
Oh well. Yeah, no worries, Stormy. Now it's just a relaxed time.
Yeah. He doesn't ask me. Hey, see what I'm living with?
Yeah.
I'm trying to color and he does that with my freaking chair.
Yeah. It's air times, sweetheart.
Okay, he says it's airtime. I would say that too. I need some air.
Breathe
Yeah.
on.
Air. I can't breathe without some air.
Well, yeah, you need air to breathe, kind of, yeah. Oh, well.
That's the good way when you decide to, going out from the house for take a smoke. Actually, we got the rule we doesn't smoke in the car as we're driving.
Okay, that's good.
So first of all, car doesn't smell. Second of all, we smoke less
True.
as well. As at home, if I want to smoke, I got to go to the kitchen, start up the kitchen hood, and I can smoke only at that spot.
Oh, yeah. With the extraction hood on.
Yeah, of
The
course.
smoke
Yeah, that's
going
the
away.
that's the main point. So the whole house doesn't stink with the stinkers. But yeah, there was one time when we got the guests, and the guests of us telling me you're not supposed to smoke inside the house. I said, "What the fuck? Really? You are in
Okay.
my house." If I go to someone's house and wanna have a stinker, I used to normally, wake up or stand up and just go outside or at least ask if I can take a smoke. If they say no, I just go outside. That's just normal, right?
Yeah.
But no one gonna tell me if I can smoke in my own house. Yeah. Some peeps are like ignorance.
Skal vi gå videre? Skal vi gå videre? Kom. Skal vi gå ind og få gå? Ja, kom. Kom, Ty. Ja.
I don't see that. Ah. I don't know, Kevin, if that were like very intriguing, but I do have a little fun. I scrapped 2 phones in 1 hour time, so
That's good. That's good.
2
So
phones
today
in 1 hour.
I was working on these things again, and
Okay.
this is the one I worked on today. And I used my belt sander, and I used the little jigsaw with the little wire to cut out all the pieces in between, except for the part on the top yet, because this I use this against the side of the belt sander, and then the belt goes that way, so it's easy to sand. But this
Hello,
came
James.
out. This was like 3-hour work only, and on this one I've actually spent over a week. So I got
Come
the
on, you're
process
doing
down.
jigsaw on such a small details. You're brave, man.
Yeah, it's actually works pretty dang well. I'm
How is the
surprised
sausage?
at how this came out.
Awesome.
So
Ali, it is awesome. I'm not planning to try it today. I planned to try it first tomorrow because after I finished smoking it yesterday and then I scald it for about an hour. And then I just hang them in the room temperature. I plan to dry them out for like 2 days at least, and then try it. But on the way out after dinner tonight, I couldn't resist myself, and I grabbed one piece and cut it in the half, and then try a few slices. Turned out nice. I even bring one piece together with me in here. And Eva bet me. It was like a little bit stupid of me because I agree on that. I tell her by the next Sunday, they all will be gone. And now I got to work on it. There was like 6 pieces, about a little bit under half kg each one. How much I will say that? I'm not gonna sell that. I'm gonna eat them. If you are close enough and you're willing to come by, I can give you one for free. But no, it's priceless. Come on, I work on that little bugger for last 3 or 4 days. And now they're gonna have like 2 days drying stage. And yeah, after that I'm gonna eat it. They are ready to eat at the moment, but I like them a little more dry than fresh. Wait.
Uh-oh. Everybody's walking off.
Oh,
Quickly
I'm
come
here.
back for me, otherwise I'm alone.
What? I'm here.
Oh, Rafal's coming back.
I'm here too. I just went to bring this little.
Oh, Daniel Houston. These things? I am not selling these yet. These are the first ones. I promised some people I'd send them out to them, so I'm going to first send a couple out, and then when I get the whole process of making them pretty efficiently down, I might make a little Etsy store and put them on there. I might, because I'm not sure if because Guerrilla Games designed the thing, and I got the 3D files of a Thingiverse, so I'm not sure if me selling them will be appreciated, as long as I'm not like mass producing them, I guess. Look into that later. But if I would be selling them, they would probably go for in US dollars, I don't know, about $60-70, I think. That would be fair. It's the amount of work I put in there. I probably, if I continue on one, or if I work on one from the beginning to the end, and I will be able to work on it for like a whole day, then I might be able to do one in every 2 or 3 days ish. So it's quite a lot of work.
Okay, so Starmy, get ready.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want a letter? Or you know it already?
Ellie?
You want the letter or you know it already?
I don't know. I said Ali. Ali
Nope.
Monk. No. Okay, give me a letter.
Yes.
Steve?
Boom. There you go.
Hello, Steve.
You're rocking tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Hello,
good.
Steve. Welcome, sir.
How's
You
it
missed
going?
an alien weirdo earlier.
No, I seen him.
Okay.
I was just listening. Still early here, so I got to try and do some stuff before.
Yeah.
I like the part with the dome and the reflection of the moon.
Yeah.
lost
I
my
should have shown him my picture that I have proof that the sky is a projection on the firmament where the arrow pointing up. The sky is CGI. Anywho, oh yeah, I'm working on a video for this thing.
What is that? No, that's not Kitty. That's like kind of.
Detail.
It's the angel devil coin from the Fable games. I'm gonna try to get a mold made of this and cast that in a couple of different metals.
Is that plastic? Look, metal.
Such a rare item to see for sale. Oh, true. Yeah, copyright issue. It might be because it's something from a video game, so there might be copyright issue. I'm not sure.
But come on, how can cosplayers make costumes and use all the details exactly on the game?
Well, that's for personal use. If I start selling them, and if I sell one or
Yeah,
two
okay.
or three, it's probably not a problem. But if I start selling them by the hundreds at some point, you never know. I mean, that's gonna be. I'm gonna be busy.
Well,
Is that
in
the
this
case?
case, to sell them in hundreds, you'll need to like stamp them and get machines and whole line
Yes.
going for it.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
So that's not gonna happen.
No, it's probably fine if I sell like, I don't know, 10, 20 of them at the most. I don't expect to sell that many. I have promised a couple of people, most of which were nice young ladies, that I would make one for them because they are a big fan of the video games.
Hello, Johnny. Welcome, sir. Cheers. Good
Oh,
to see
carry
you
on,
as
Jeff
always.
and John. Hello.
Actually, as we're speaking about line production and that kind of stuff, I was looking tonight at the copper granulators, and I did found like they starting from like decent one. They starting from like $1,500. So that's not like
Oh, that's
really
not that
crazy
much. Yeah.
price.
Dollars or crowns?
No, dollars. Come on. It's about
It's dollars.
it's about 12,000 crowns.
I was gonna say.
It's about worth of my biggest trailer, together with the shred on it. That's how I got to pay for the trailer like that with double axles and yeah.
I made my wheels today.
Oh wow.
No, okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Well,
Oh, you still need to sand the top
yeah,
part.
the paint is pretty fresh, so
Yeah. You have to wait a day or so.
yeah, it sticks on there if you don't wait.
Hey, come on! Is it fresh? You can lick it off instead of sanding.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So,
cool.
They should be pretty good on the furnace. Ooh.
Probably, yeah.
They'll look good. They'll look better than they work, probably, but whatever.
I wish I had the space that you have, and I wish I had the more time. I bought another lottery ticket, so you never know.
Exactly, Kevin. Guess where I just look those granulators.
Well, yeah, but that's because they're in China. I'm probably not gonna get away with it because I'm just a single little person on the YouTubes. And if
to get testing,
someone gives me a cease and desist, I probably better cease and desist.
You know, the smallest, or let's say lightest, what I found, it was like almost 300 kgs. Most of the others with the cable you can use in them like up to 20 mils, something like that. It's going close to 400, close to 500 kgs. So that's half-ton machine.
Do you put the installation and everything in there then?
Yeah. The whole cable going in, and it's separated by shaking and then air blowing and all that stuff. First of all, it's shredded to the smaller pieces, and then shake it and then blow the air and all that stuff. So the copper comes out from the one side and the plastic goes from the other side. And actually, if it's like, for $1,500, I got to really think about it, because it's not that big machine, and all household and tiny thin wires. We will go through it.
How much copper do you get though to make it worth it?
This, as far I read about the specification of the machines, they write down about from 30 to 50 kg per hour of working machines.
How much do you get? Like copper wire?
Quite plenty, but if I need more, I can just go to the scrapyard and buy it, right?
Yeah, true. And then process it with your granulator, and then
or I can just go and buy some household stuff, those very cheap thingy, like, I don't know, household thing, like mixers and all other stuff, and then you got like tons of wires. But yeah, I used to buy from time to time some wires from the scrapyard, but I mostly go for the thick one, because you got a big percentage of copper in the self wire. But if I can process the household, that's gonna be game changer, because household wires, it's like, it doesn't got so much copper content in it, but as you can clean it up, the self, if you for example got, let's say, 30% copper in the self weight, in the each kg you got 30% copper, so you got about 300 grams of copper in 1 kg of wire. So 1 kg of wire costs, you can sell in the scrapyard for, I don't know, 3-5 crowns, something like that, and kg of copper is about 50. So that's difference. Of course, you're gonna get like 0.3 kg of copper, but it's still gonna be like about 15 kroners. So it's 3 times as much as for the cable in 1 kg.
Yeah, but if you're going to buy the copper from them, how much would they charge you though for the wire?
They used to charge like double price as they paid. That's actually kind of the deal. If I want to sell them, let's say, cables, household cables, for, let's say, 5 kroner per kg, they ask me to pay 10 kroner.
Yeah.
But still, if I choose the right type of cables, then it's not going to be 30%. It's going to be 40% of the wires, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you can process it easily, it'd be worth it. But
Yeah, if that machine got up to, let's say, they say from 30 to 50 kg per hour of work, even though I go with the lowest number, let's say less than 30, like 25 kg, that's still going to be in plus, I guess, because almost every day I can find some wires. It's not going to be like to fulfill whole day of work of that machine, but if I can start it for 1 hour and get, let's say, 25 kg of that hour every day or every second day, it's still gonna be like pay for itself in, I don't know, month time, something like that, I guess. And all after that, it's gonna be on plus.
yeah.
So that's little investment, but hey, come on, it's like I just bought myself another trolley. I got 5 so far, so
I'd like to have the space to do that. Put 5 trailers and then.
yeah, it is a little bit like space is the problem. Even though I got like big workshop, it's so like filled with the shit and all that stuff. But yeah, if I'm gonna get the machine, then I will need to get rid of something and just decide what is more important, or some old shit what laying there for years, or place for the machine, right?
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna use the special magic button what I preparing for Ian. Space button. Space. Yeah, I find out like tiny little magnet, and I'm gonna just somehow just glue it in here, so that's also gonna serve like little magnet. And then I think I'm gonna send it to Ian as a maybe if I manage, so he can get like before Christmas.
Yeah.
That's something what he always dream about. Space. China copies cells of anything. Yeah. Oi, where's the alien? What alien? No, this alien.
The alien is here.
But yeah, that's one thing what I considering to make, but we will see. I also a little bit scared about buying those machines because there was plenty comments on different sellers. People commenting they never get the machine after like 3 months or something.
Oh,
really?
So that's hey, come on. It is like a little bit of money. Plus, it's about like 500 kg, almost half ton of equipment.
that is a lot.
Yeah.
Right, so I can now close this.
So where do you see this machine?
Wait, this thing. Yeah, I still got it open. Wait. Oh, that was in Alibaba.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I can actually. Yeah, I can show you. I guess. Wait. Present. Share screeny thingy. Boom. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's big.
That is a rather large device, yes.
It's like $1,500, but I do not know. That's the thingy. Boom. It's quite smaller than you saw earlier. Wait. There is. That's totally different machine. What is at the first picture? That is much bigger. And that's like, first like little blink. Hey, why they showing two different machines?
Yeah.
But I want to go to specification of that little bugger.
I wouldn't know what the normal price for one of those is, but if something is priced really low compared to what every other website sells, then it's probably fake.
Yeah, there's the bigger version. There's like 3,600 US, and that's what we saw at the first picture. And here's the same main picture. Those two. Oh, just those bugger cost 320. I got the same wire stripper like this one. But wait, I got one more open here. What is
I've been using a wire stripper of my own make here. I'm only using it on solid core wire.
Those
roll for wire.
Scraper for the veggies work well on the solid core wire.
Yeah, true. I put in the little screw, the plasterboard screw, and then feed the wire through the little hole and make sure it's tightened the correct way. And then I put this on the floor, and then I basically stand with my feet on here, and then pull the wire a bit, and then separate it, and then just go like this, and get a workout while while I do that. And it actually works pretty dang well.
I just used a knife, but
Read the reviews. Yeah, on this one was I don't know if that was the good one or bad one. Which one? Where is it? Wait. Again, one more time. StreamYard present. Yeah. Yeah, let's see the reviews on that, because that's also showing the two machines. Like, what's going on?
It's just showing
yeah,
you different colors. It's
Those
available
are
in.
two different colors, but this one is different machine.
Oh, really?
This one and this one.
Oh, yeah. It does look
I
different.
only read the lowest reviews. Why bother with the highest?
Let's go to the reviews and see what peeps say. Oh yeah, wait. Power from.
Oh, it's different models. It's showing different models. The FTG 2 or 3 or 4A or 4B. So that's probably why there's different ones.
Smaller one is like 4.3 kilowatts engine, so that's already big.
The biggest one is 42 kilowatt. Jesus.
True.
That's a bit of a difference.
But
It's
look
like
at the
10
output
times
of
as much.
the material. 30 to 50 kilo per hour, 60, 80, 150, 200 to 300. And there is what wire?
Up to 20 millimeters,
it,
and the other one
up to
30
millimeters.
millimeters.
Up to 30 mils.
Yeah.
And the smallest one is 450 kg, and the biggest one got 3 tons.
Yeah. Dang.
But
So-
Rafal, don't you have one?
No,
I
I
thought
got
you
one stripper.
Yeah.
But this one is for the, no one strip like household cables. For those unstrippable stuff, what is not worth to waste time on it.
Yeah.
But if you can drop it into a machine and in 1 hour you get like even 20 kgs of copper, that's going to be a good score, I guess. Anyway, I want to see reviews.
yeah,
Reviews.
I'd like to
Hey,
see-
where's the reviews?
I don't get
Read
enough
the
stuff
lowest
to
review
buy
first.
even a small stripper.
There's no reviews. Why?
And I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah, it's like, $1,500, and it seems promising.
Then Google it.
Googledy.
Probably find some reviews.
Of course, I will check 3,300 million times more before I'm gonna pay that money. But
So 1 to 4 sets or over 10 sets? What's the thing talking about?
when you buy like one machine, it's like 1,500. If you buy between 5 and 9 machines, then it's 1,000 for each. And if you buy over 10 sets, it's gonna be like $500 for each machine.
Then buy over 10 sets and then sell them in your country for $1,000 or 1,200. So you make
Yeah,
profit.
okay, but what if they turn out like shite? Then I spend $5,000, and then I will.
That is true. No
left it
reviews.
with
Kiss
the
your money goodbye.
9
Yeah,
machine.
usually. I did buy some supplies off Temu, and it took about a week. Everything was delivered. Well, it was
Okay.
just sanding discs and sanding belts for my belt sander.
You know, I
It's,
heard
good.
the Timo thing is like awesome, everything working fine up to like let's say one from first to third order. After that, it's getting like automatic. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard about the Timo. So no reviews. Kiss your money goodbye. Yeah, actually, USG. I was looking at the different page, but it still seems like same producent is exactly same machine, all that stuff, and there were some good reviews and the bad reviews as well. There was nothing about like self machine running and that stuff. There was all on plus about the self machine, but there was also a few negative where people complaining they never get the machine or like waiting 3 months for delivery or something like that.
3 months is a long time.
Yeah, of course. Come on, that is a stupid question. Where is manufactured? Everyone knows where is manufactured. In the only place where the things are manufactured in these days. But oh well, it's still like plenty checkouts.
So what are we buying?
Nothing yet.
Yet?
You saw it?
No.
No?
No.
Copper stripping machine. Like something like this.
Copper what?
This thing.
What's the problem?
Hi,
drop wire
Eva.
here,
Hi,
And-
Stormy.
and then you
Hi,
go-
everyone.
then you got like
Hello, Eva.
pictures.
I said, what the font? What?
Never mind.
I
From
don't
one
get what
side
this
coming
stuff.
copper, from second side coming plastic.
How? From what?
From cables,
Uh, some stripping machine?
stripping and sorting.
Oh, okay.
You drop the whole cable and one side coming out plastic, second side coming in
That
copper.
was easier to say. What the font?
What up?
I came to massage the brain.
You think my brain need massage?
Yeah, because there are aliens on the stream. What the fuck is this guy?
Which one?
I don't know.
This
TV.
is Ralph and this is Steve.
No. I mean this. TV gaming, something gaming. The hand.
Never mind.
I have to massage your brain.
Not interesting enough to talk about.
I have to relax you.
I'm not stressed.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gents. Stormy, get
Yes.
ready.
Yeah.
A.
Limak.
Nope, but close. Same island.
With an A.
Yips.
Alexander.
Wait.
No, he guessed it.
Who?
Nope. Somebody said.
Steve.
Alexander.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Stormy to say it.
Yeah, what I said when you said it.
Yes, I can.
Oh, Alexander, hello. Long time.
Hi.
Yes, Alex. Hello,
Good day,
sir.
sir.
Sacre bleu.
You like that?
You want to make it dirty?
No, that's why I put salt on the.
I agree with the AJ. I keep my money then. Yeah,
Well,
come on.
this is-
I'm still gonna make like 3 million, like checks.
Hey,
What?
you gonna make?
What's that thing, Alex?
That's RM. That's RM. That's RM 974. That is.
Oh yeah, looks similar.
Okay.
but because that's one where cracked, as you see, cracked screen.
You broke it.
No, yeah.
No, I buy them
that's
off.
thinking about this
What
one.
happens is I'll buy them off of eBay. I'll buy them off of eBay, and what I'll do is I'll maybe have a job. Let's say I'll buy 5 off of somebody else and 5 off somebody else somewhere else, as in for a different seller, because you don't always get a stockpile. Maybe say 30 phones for that guy. It might be like 5 of them, and you want it at the right money, because if they do it bigger in bulk, the more bulk they've got, the price then goes up, as in goes up. And a lot of the Nokia Lumias, they discontinued them. But what they done is they refurbed them.
I remember those. Yeah.
They refurbed. What they done is they refurbed them, and they put them back on Amazon. You cannot get them in a mobile phone shop. They do not stock them. Because I went in to get one, as in the next model up, the Lumia. He goes, "Oh, we don't do them anymore." And I was like, "Well, where'd you get them from?" And he's like, "Well, go on the internet." He's like, and then that's when I seen them as on Amazon. And then somebody was talking about them in America, as in Bill 457 was saying about the Nokia Lumias. I says, "Aye, Bill," I says, "fun enough." I says, "They're doing them for the American market," because he saw them in the American market. I says, "Well, that's funny." I says, "Because he stopped them in the UK." I says, "But they discontinued them, but they still refurb them." I says, "But they only sell them online. Totally, it's weird. It's totally weird."
I'm not sure if I got. I'm pretty sure I got few Lumias, but I'm not. I don't know if Eva doesn't take them apart already. But yeah, I still got like those box.
I didn't break nothing.
It's not really Raphael. It's not really the boards I need. It's the actual the screens with as long as they're intact, the screen and the digitizer, because the screen and the digitizer sometimes are like they're piled together, but sometimes like the 550's actually got a back cover. It's actually got a plate. That actual plate comes off. If you're careful enough, it unclips. But some of them didn't. Some of them on the Lumia range don't clip off. The back doesn't clip off whatsoever. It's actually glued. The two surfaces are glued together.
I don't know this one. I'm just gonna drop the whole piece for you, so you will find out if that's usable or not. But the self spring look like.
You said about the 11. I was like, I'm sure I've got an 11 here. There's an 11 here. The board's good in it. The board is good. But it definitely did have a damaged screen, and that's why I took it apart. But I was like, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to wait until I get them for what I want to pay for them, because I was like, I'm not paying over the score for them. And even when I looked up that model, they were wanting £11 and £12 for the screen, for just the screen, but they were very few and far between, as because they discontinued them.
For me, it doesn't make. If you can use that little thingy, there's. I gonna make scrap wise on this bugger. I don't know, few pennies at max. If that gonna serve you somehow, so that's better option, right? If
my guy, when I used to go up to the car boot sale, I used to buy 30 or 40 phones off him, right? With stuff that he didn't want. He's like, they're no good to me. I don't need them. I don't want them. He would pull out the bag for the car. I'd take a quick look at them. I might see something in the bag that I fancied. Instead of just saying to him, right, I only want the one, I would take the 30 or 40 he would give me. And he would sometimes I'd get them for like £2. I'd pay £2 each. And sometimes like the Android stuff, as in I was getting like £4 a pop. So I might give him like 40 quid for a bag, because we would haggle the prices and whatever he would say. Say, for instance, you say 50 to me, I say to him, well, be 35 for it. And we'd have a haggle about it. And then he'd go, no, I need 42. Right, okay, I'll give you the 42, because I can still king me. I can put them on eBay. Because I've rebuilt, last week I rebuilt 4 iPhone 5s.
Okay.
And done them up, made them look good, 100%, powered up, charging, not a problem. The bottom button, put the bottom button with the ribbon on it, as in fine. No, but I want to tell you, what I want to do, Raphael, I want to try this, tell a story, right? So, put some more back together again. But they've got a PIN code on them. Right? So I want to try and get a PIN code off of them with iTunes. And as I put the phone in, the thing's going like that, and it's gone, and it just would not stop. And I was like, that I didn't realise it would do that. And I'm like, it's something, it's way an iPhone, it's got to be a steady.
Can you, Alex? Can you reset the iPhones with some kind of hardware?
You can reset the PIN code, but you can't take the iCloud. You can't take the iCloud activation off. But there is a way of doing that iCloud activation. You have to remove the eMMC chip and flash it, to actually take the iCloud off. There is people out there, there's technicians that actually do that every day in life. They maybe do 40 phones at a time, and that's all they do, is you get two phones, they have a donor one, you take the chip off the donor one, flash it, and then they change it over to the one that they're working on, and that's all they do all day. But it's not done over in the UK. It's done over in like all the different, like Pakistan, the Philippines, India, countries like that.
It's not like really complicated to do it, but you got to have a little bit of knowledge how to do it, and you got to have the tools to doing it as well.
If you've got the right equipment, you're laughing, because I don't just have one programmer box. I've got like Cyclone for doing the older Nokias. I've got Octopus for doing like Octopus.
But self-precision, desoldering the chip and reprogramming and soldering back together, and to this thing to still work, you got to have at least a little bit experience of doing that stuff. It's not that easy as it looks. Then you just take out from the board and reprogram and just put it back.
Aye, you're right, Raphael, because a lot of them use like the hot air station, but you have to watch I've told a lot of them on the group, right? When you're taking the EMC chip off, the heat has to be enough to stop ripping the pads off it, because when you do it, you can actually rip the pads off of the EMC chip, and when you're reading or flashing it, the adapter must be able to read or must be able to see all the pins or the reball pads. It's got to be able to see them on it to actually read the information off of the B. They call it a BG. Mossy now calls it a BGA chip. It's not called an eMMC chip anymore.
But anyway, you also got to like rebuild the self chip after all, and then solder it back, and that's not like super easy stuff. You got to have like at least a good solder station, or the best will be like BGA station as well.
Exactly.
I know for the phone it's quite small chip, but still too much temperature.
I agree with you saying, Raphael. You have to have the skills, the technology or the skills to actually do it. Plus, also, you've got to have the right equipment to do it as well, and know exactly what you're doing. It's not just that thing you go into as in half-heartedly. But what happened is in 1998, I was taking stuff to a guy, right, the older stuff before the Android came out, and he says to me, he was shutting down the shop, which I didn't know about, as in owed people money or whatever else, and he couldn't afford to pay them, as in the money that he owed. So he was going to do a disappearing act, and that's when he turned around and says to me, why don't you do your own repairing? And that's why I started doing it, because I wasn't able to take stuff to him, as in for him to repair it for me.
Hello and welcome, Wood and Metal. Cheers, Woody, sir. Yeah, but come on, they charge you money because it's take a little while to do all that stuff, all the step by step. So it's not like 5 minutes job. It's take at least like half hour, easily.
Sometimes I was getting charged between sometimes 15, sometimes £20. But that was like
Yeah.
the older stuff, like your Nokias, your 600s and all that car on. As in that's before when it went to the 5110s and stuff like that. That was before it went to the next stage up, which was Generation 2, which with the digital cap. That's when they put the digital camera on it, and then Nokia went to Symbian. But I still maintain what Nokia were trying to do was they were trying to compete. They were trying to compete in the early days. They were trying to compete with Apple and didn't quite have the technology that Apple did have, as in to keep up with them, to keep up with the demand.
Hello to you, Mike. Welcome, sir. Yeah, I
Hello,
don't
Mike.
think
Love
actually
you, Mike.
no company is supposed to compete with the Crapple, because there are peeps who like them, and I don't mind. I also like last time I take a very close look at the Crapple, because I like scrap out about 50 of them, a few different models, and design is kind of cool, to be honest. If I think about repairing them, it will be profitable because Crapples are expensive.
That's another part. That's another.
No, but I'm speaking about just fixing them
Yeah,
for the
but-
profit.
Yeah, but
That's for iPhone. That's for iPhones. That's actually to take the fault. That's actually to take the faults at them. As in when you're doing a lot of the parts, a lot of the iPhone parts, as not for the iPhone 6 and upwards, you have to actually be able to write the software for the when you take the original part out. As in, and that's like 100 and odd. I paid, I think 90. I think I gave 98 for that, but you can pay up to 160 for that. But they have that too. That's only for reading and writing. That's not for programming. But JCID do have another unit, as in it programs.
I
But
think I saw it somewhere.
that's
Yeah.
only for iPhones. That's only for iPhones.
Huh.
Because I
But
do
yeah, the
own.
Crapples can be tricky because what you said about those resetting the settings. If you're buying the iPhone from someone, or it's like slightly damaged, like screen or something, and it's kind of functional, so you can ask the person to log out from all those services, and then you reset, and you got like normal clean iPhone, and then you can just fix the screen, whatever, do with it, and you got totally functional Crapple to sell further. But as you said, if you got, for example, logged into some kind of services, that get tricky.
Because that's why I bought. That's why I bought Easy JTag. But
Welcome
at
back, Bill.
the moment, I'm trying to find out something about Easy JTag. Easy JTag was talking. There was rumors. About them building the next box up, right? Which was they were going to call it the Easy JTag 2. There is no blueprints. There's no blueprints of it. No schematics. There's no pictures of it. But when they brought another box out, or they put the newer box onto the market, they call it the Black Edition. But it's one is 1.5 version, and the next one is 2.1. But I do not know if you have the older box, even although the same black box, and it says Easy JTag Plus on it. I do not know if you can put the newer version of software into the older box, and nobody will answer that. Nobody will answer that question. Nobody will answer that.
Yes, Kevin, I do not like to using the working on Crapple. I just don't know how. That's why. There was some time ago when me and Eva we went to some kind of shop, and we start my YouTube channel playlist on each and every Android phone at the shop. But then we turned into the Crapple station, and then we couldn't figure out how to get into internet.
Probably turned off on the Apple product.
No, I don't know how to find out the browser or something. I not even get there.
Oh yeah.
But oh well.
For
No, because
fucking
everybody in the group went, "You're going to make more money. You'll make because I was dealing with Android. And they're saying to me, "You make more money in Apple. You make more money if you hang me if you get into Apple, as in you buy Apple products." So I started to sort of delving into it, but I'm more just learning about it, some of that stuff, and I'm learning about all the faults and the issues and all the rest on it because I'm like, I want to know more. I want to know more about these products. Because that was what's supposed to be, the whole channel was supposed to be about, was actually product reviewing all the different programming boxes for phones, for just phones. But I didn't want the negative stuff, the negative comments, and maybe saying, "No, you're wrong about that, and you're wrong about this."
Can I say something?
Yeah.
It's no wonder I'm boiling out here. It's 35 degrees inside in the living room.
35?
Yes, in
Holy
inside.
crap.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm dying.
Bless you.
Turn off the heating. How do you get it to 35 degrees?
An oven you put in wood.
Oh, okay. You got a wood stove. Yeah, okay. Then you,
That's warm up quite fast.
yeah.
Anyway, I got one guy who's fixing and repairing only the Apple stuff, and he's quite good at it. But it is Polish channel, so probably you will not understand a thing.
I have a question.
But he got like really cool equipment. He got microscope, and he's showing each and shoot how he fixing and why he fixing, explaining what part is for what and what is, yeah, all that cool stuff.
I have a Q.
Raphael, can I ask, what is the channel called? What is the channel called? What is the channel called? What is his channel called?
I'm gonna tell you in a second, but okay then.
You will not listen.
I'm wondering if it's the same person that I know, or maybe no. That's what I'm thinking, because I think George.
No, it is one Polish guy who. It's not George. I can drop you a link if you want, but maybe if you're lucky, you can just turn on some subtitles on it, and then you will get what the guys do. But he show like really nicely how he does the stuff. Wait, let me find it out.
I've got a guy who I met through eBay, and then I didn't know he had a YouTube channel or whatever else, and he's called Vintage. He's called Vintage. He calls himself Vintage Phones Archive, and the guy's name is. He told me he's called Gita Pasalia, but he calls himself George. And he's quite good, but he knows his stuff about the retro like all the old stuff, like the retro classics. He's like, he says, I don't deal with Android. He says, I don't even deal with that stuff. He does buy them, and he does as in refurb and do a bit with them, but he doesn't really specialize in Android or even Apple stuff. It's all the old retro stuff that he likes. But he knows his stuff about it. And he knows about the boxes, no the rest, as no programming boxes for a way back and that.
Okay, Alex, you got the link into the chat. You can check it out. I don't know if you will be able to put like subtitles on his videos, but you can check it out. He show plenty good stuff out there. I think it's supposed to be like possible to put on subtitles. Oh, by the way, Mike, how are you feeling, buddy? How's your cold going? Hope it's gone.
Don't give it to me.
No, he cannot give it through the screen. They can.
Which mic do you have? US mic?
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of it.
Mike or cold?
Cold. Why Mike? Mike is awesome guy.
which Android phones you can get into developers and play around. Apple doesn't do this, or I haven't found it. I don't
Yeah.
know, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure you can't get into the developers package on Apple
And then
phone.
when you start to
At least not
downplay that,
just like that.
why
that-
did you write that?
Is that who I'm looking for?
I don't know. I just give you a link. Come on.
That's what I done. I
On
went
the
and
private
used
chat.
I done the thing with whatever you put in and thing we searched it.
Wait. He got like little BGA chip in the tweezers as a logo.
His name is also
picture.
Rafal.
Yes, that's the same name.
Okay. Funny.
I subscribed to it anyway, Raphael, as in ding me if it is the right guy. I just
Show
want
me
to
his logo picture and I tell you if it's the right one. He got
He's
like
showing
tiny,
his phone.
Is
yeah,
it?
but he called it not long enough and I didn't see it. He got like little BGA chip in the tweezer as the logo.
Aye, it is the right one then. It is. Aye. It's on the thing, mate, as in the on the top.
Wait. No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Did it? Yeah. I see
That's
it.
the right one.
Aye. I got it. Because what I do, Raphael, even if I don't understand the language, what I'll do is I'll watch a video. If they're playing a video, even on Facebook or whatever, I'll sit there and watch it and watch every detail. It's like me taking in, because I've got a good photographic memory, and I start to remember everything that I've saw or whatever they pressed. That's how I remember things.
Yeah, but he's quite good with the Crapple products.
Then you just hope that he actually shows everything. If you leave stuff out, then you're gonna be left hanging.
Some people, Ralph, if you ask them questions, they will answer them. And there's other ones, technicians, that just won't answer you because they don't want to give you the information.
This
Then
guy is actually.
Why
a
are
little
you
bit
on YouTube
stupid,
then
but
if you don't want to give the information?
I know
got,
that's,
like,
that's
very
hard.
monotonic sound of how he expressing himself. He just sit like, "Hello, the gentlemen. That's something. I don't
Wait,
know."
that
And it's kind of like weird at the beginning, but if you listen little longer, it's kind of coming down.
is
Yeah, you're right. That's how you're supposed.
A type
That's
of
how you.
ASMR.
Because I worked out that when you're doing a timeline or whatever on Facebook, you're basically self-promoting that item or that thing that you put on the timeline.
You know,
And
I'm not trying to promote the guy.
every business uses a social media platform
That's
to
why.
get their item or whatever they're selling out there or whatever they're promoting out there. It's all they do is to do as in use social media, because I never knew about social media. I never even bothered about social media when I was doing eBay. I never really bothered about it.
Come
No,
on.
these days, eBay is also considered social media.
Yeah. Anyway, Solars post the official thingy on the Facebook, so
Yeah.
I don't
You don't have to bring it.
I don't need to bring it out
Well,
here because
we'll be
what's the
there
point? All what we
Next
can
with a
say, just
cold. What?
send her condolence and hold fingers and wish her like
The best.
the best and to stay strong.
What loss?
Her
What?
nephew died.
Nah, I saw that.
Yeah. How old was he? Like 7 or 8?
Uh,
You think less, like 6,
No, 7.
7? Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Too early, definitely too early.
Yeah. Well, her sister also died. Her sister was like a year older than I am, and Solis is like 2 years younger than I am. So it's way too soon. I think there should be a rule where no one is allowed to die before they're like 85 or whatever.
Mm.
But yeah, there's not much you can control about that. You
You
can only make people die sooner, but that's usually illegal.
No, because what happened, Ralph, is people were getting on to me and saying, I can't contact you. And I says, it's in the, I says, all you have to do is go down to the bottom of the about page. I says, and it's in there, as in because it, but it doesn't, at that time, when back then, they never used to show it, it actually hid itself, and you had to actually press it, and it says, are you
Show
not,
email, yeah.
you are not a robot. It was
Yeah.
only later they come out with that thing, as in you're not a robot, and then they would give you like a sequence of pictures. You do the sequence of pictures, and it give you your email address. Because everybody was getting on to me, I thought, well, maybe it's worth me putting my Facebook as port of contact in it. But I didn't know how to do it all, and there was a few people that I was in a group before. I was into the coin stuff, and they actually helped me out to put the bits and pieces. He goes, oh, you need to add the link at it, and then you've got to put the URL and everything onto it. So that's exactly what I did. So I'm between, even if I'm not on YouTube, I'm used on Facebook, and that's when I saw Rafal. And then when I seen him, I was like, I wonder what he's doing this week. And then he went, and he pulls up his phone, and he scraps the first one. And then I see him pull up and the Lumen. I was like, oh no! I was like, he's going to pull it apart. I was like, he's going to do that to that other one, the same as what you just done. I went, I need this digitize something. The thing is digitize the LCD flat.
Oh yeah,
I don't mind paying £2 or £3. I don't mind paying £2 or £3 for the phone itself, but I'll always pay my shipping, because my shipping bill is quite a lot, especially when I buy off American. Because what I usually do is, when I go into the auctions in Joe Durbin's, usually what I'll do is I'll pay for stuff.
Just say something. Hey, I want that thingy. Don't scrap it.
I'll usually pay for all my items as in for that auction that week, and then what they'll do is they'll hold a big box for me, as in then they'll do what they'll do is just dump it in the box, so they know that's all paid, because that's when and then when the box is full, they'll give me a shout, say, right, Alec, the box is full, you need to pay for your shipping, and then they'll go weight is or whatever, and then I'll usually get an invoice sheet saying, well, you're such and such $90. But if you don't mark it as shipping, then I start wondering, well, what's that for? It's a lot of money. That's $90. What is that for? And then they'll say, oh, but actually you're shipping that. All right, right, okay. I know what that is for now. Because I only get that like every 2 months.
Yes, I guess so, Daniel. I guess so. Scrap on working.
What is that? Is it a bird?
Is it a bird?
Hey!
No, it's Scrapman.
It's Scrapman 50.
Yeah, I feel the same whenever I see someone scrapping out a games console or a video game cartridge from like the old Nintendos or whatever. And I'm like, no, that stuff is actually worth something.
So, what have you done when last time you and Mike dropped like a pile of PS2 and 3s in the shred?
Yeah.
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 Hey, Ralph, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Yes. Name a number without an N in it between 1 and 1 million.
A number?
The biggest number between 1 and 1 million without an N in it.
Without the letter N in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 has an N, 2 does not have an N, 3 does not, 4 does not, 5, 6, 7 does have an N, 8, 9 has an N, so 8. So that would be if you say like 800. Oh no, then you would say 880.
No, you cannot say 100.
88. Because otherwise you would be saying and.
Yeah.
Ralph,
88.
Ralph, you
Very
forgot. 889. 889. 889.
No, you're not supposed to say the N. So it would be 88. Otherwise, if it was higher, you would say
Yeah, and
888. Well, yeah.
it would be
Then you could just
100
say 888888888. But that's not a number. Then you're just repeating 8.
I went same strategy, Scrapman, at some point, but nope. Yeah, 88 is correct.
That would be
Okay.
888.
Another question. Name me 3 countries beginning with V. Countries.
3 countries beginning with a V.
We're done.
Venezuela.
Venezuela, yeah. Don't check on Google.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Venezuela.
Venice?
Venice is Vermont is not a country.
No.
Vermont? Yeah.
Come on, I have it already. Venezuela.
Vanished land called.
Rafal, shut up.
Vatican, is that considered a country?
Oh, yeah, that's country too.
No, that's a state, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's country.
I'm pretty
Vietnam.
sure it's a state.
Vietnam.
Okay, name me 3 countries beginning with the K.
K.
Hey, that's riddle or what?
With the K.
Korea.
Croatia. Korea. No,
Croatia
Croatia
is
is with a C.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
That depends on where you're from, because in the Netherlands it's with a C.
Is it?
Kenya.
I don't know.
Kenya? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan? Yeah.
One more.
Korea?
Korea.
Yeah.
It was the first one, Korea.
Yeah. So that's 3.
Yeah.
But what's the purpose of this?
Okay. Now tell me 3 countries beginning with the D.
Deutschland.
Denmark.
No, you cannot do that. In Germany, not Deutschland.
Okay. Denmark.
Denmark.
Yeah.
Kosovo.
Dominicana.
Dominicana.
Dominican Republic.
This is not
Yeah.
country.
The only one I can think is Donegal, but that's Donegal is a town or a city, as in an island, I think it's either an island or Northern Ireland, Donegal.
Okay, so that doesn't count. Oh well.
Exactly.
Denmark.
You don't need to say it to me. It's about to guessing it.
I'm just telling you too, not to them. Okay, so shut up. Not Deutschland.
We got Deutschland already.
This is not so easy, yeah?
No, if you'd like trying to get them. Stupid games.
So many countries.
True. How many countries we got in the world? 100 and...
Oh,
In
too many.
America.
It's like 300 and something, isn't it?
Yeah,
300? I thought it was 200 something.
No, it was
Donut World.
Disneyland.
Donut World. That's where I got these.
Donuts.
Do not.
What are you? Homer Simpson?
Or these
Oh,
donuts.
okay. Listen to that, ladies and gents.
Oh.
The pig going inside the pub. What does the pig say?
The pig goes into the pub. What does the pig say? Oink.
No. Whiskey, please.
He did that to me today.
Please.
Really?
Yeah. Djibouti. Says Google. Oh yeah. If the Google say so, yeah, it's
No,
somewhere
the
in
reason it
Google
is
does
somewhere
not
in Africa,
lie.
right? Okay. No, yeah, they get Dubai.
Oh, Dubai, of course. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
No, yeah, we
Dubai,
got
Dubai.
3 already. Boom, we got it. We got all 3.
Yeah, Dr. Google got it. Not you.
Oh well.
It's supposed to be spontaneous.
Hey, spontaneous
Hey,
in
come
5
on,
minutes.
what
Come on.
if I ask you the countries from the letter of Z?
Zimbabwe,
Zambia.
Zambia.
This is not countries.
What is not countries?
This is the thing is in the Africa.
That's countries in Africa.
No.
They are separate countries.
It's not like Africa is not like one country. Zoolander.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
the rest is not.
I said Zimbabwe, Zanzibar. It's some kind of island
is-
somewhere.
No.
Hot.
Hot.
Is
Hot.
that, is that
They
called,
got on the flag. They got like iron and then 60 C.
is that copper?
No.
Is that copper pipe? Is that copper pipe that Steve is cutting up into smaller bits?
I'm granulating.
Do we have any country?
What that? I could hear him snipping, but then I'm looking at it and I'm going, that looks a lot like copper pipe. I went, but
For porn
I'm
star.
trying to think why he was cutting it up so small. Now I'm thinking maybe his face.
We do.
Do we have any country with the
Right.
Y?
Yeah.
I don't know if they heard.
I don't know if we got one.
Yemen.
Yemen. Okay. Okay, let it be then. That's also in Africa.
No.
No?
No.
Middle East?
I thought it was Middle East. Yeah, Yemen.
But close to Africa as well. No? Okay then. My
I
bad.
don't remember.
I'm suck at geography, to be honest.
Because I've watched recently Ian cutting stuff up a lot smaller, as in into so to get them into the bags,
Yeah.
as in but like steel or whatever, and just but
Google say no why countries. What about Yemen, Scrapman?
Yemen is with a J, I think.
No, why?
Yemen's
Well, in Dutch, it's with a J.
In Dutch.
Yeah.
Well, we are talking English.
Woman. Woman.
but hang on.
Yugoslavia. There you go.
The thing was, as in Ian wouldn't wear a mask or anything, as in on his face, as in like a mask, as in when he was, because that's why I wouldn't use a grinder. So a lot of the stuff when he first started, as in everything was done by the hammer, as in that brick hammer. It used to use.
No, definitely. But come on,
Ian and his brick hammer.
Ian got to
Yugoslavia,
the stuff.
yes.
do the stuff his way. I tell to you the Yugoslavia was on the top.
Yugoslavia is with a U?
You're not listening to me.
Because I was checking. Come on.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Women's. They never listen.
There is not such word like women's.
You are so brave.
It's
Countries
like
that start with an X.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Yugoslavia.
Xingtown.
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 Yugoslavia.
Is that not where they made the Yugos, as in Yugo cars? Because they were sending them back to Croatia, I think, or somewhere, as in the Yugos.
I don't know.
Yes, robię.
No, nie robisz co ja. Nie zgasz.
They're basically exporting them as in the bundles, as in even the scrap ones, as long as they could get them running to get them on the transporter, they weren't caring, as in the condition of them, because they were sending them back, as in exporting them, they were getting good money at one time.
Yeah,
It
there
was the
was
same
something
as
as
the
well
ladders.
with
It was the same as
with
the
van.
ladders. Same as the ladders.
Here.
We're doing the exact same with the ladders.
At some point, they get all the old vans. What in here they will be just scrapped out, but they send them all to Africa instead of scrapping them out.
When I was on holiday in Gambia, starts with a G, in Africa, we were in a taxi,
Which
which was
start with an A?
What?
Which start with an A?
In Africa, yeah. I was in a taxi which was a Mercedes, and the thing had 980 something thousand kilometers on the counter, so it was almost at 1 million.
There you go.
I think the easiest one is P.
That's
And they still
only
keep
in
going
Europe
over
we have
dirt
used
roads.
our cars all the way.
What do you mean?
Gambia, next to Pokia. Gambia.
Because some of them, Ralph, are very, as in not rich, but as in poor countries, and they would pay so much, as in, and that's it, as in for whatever product. So a lot of the stuff is basically recycled, as in used, because it's cheaper to recycle it than rather put it in a landfill. Because if you remember right, I'm talking way back. You were talking about the landfills and all the rest. How if we kept filling the landfills up, how full they would be, and then end up there would be no more space for any more landfill sites.
Yeah, it take quite a lot. But actually, last time I read a little magazine, there was a huge problem with the windmills wings to get recycled. And certainly they find out what to do with them. They just crush them into the small pieces, like almost powder, and use that as an addition to concrete.
To make the cakes.
They should find a volcano somewhere in a very remote part of the world and just dump all the trash in there and have the volcano just
The reason
burn it.
the reason why they stopped giving is the reason why the supermarkets stopped doing the plastic bags, because of when they were saying about them decomposing, how many years it takes for a plastic bag to decompose, as now they put it into the ground.
Each and every product you're buying from that same supermarket, it's packed with plastic.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, Rafal. But then that's when they come up with the shredding of the plastic, because we never used to shred plastic at one time. We never used to shred it. We used to put it in general waste, as in plastic. But now they're actually shredding it.
Yep.
And they're actually paying for it to shred it.
Going back to the Ralph theory, you'd find out the volcano and just dump all the stuff inside. But then they have to put filter on top of it, on top of the volcano.
Yeah, for the polluting chemicals that come out.
Exactly.
Here's a better idea. There's a really large ball of fire in the sky. Just shoot it into the sun. That's going to be expensive.
Yeah, but
we should
How
just
come it's like China? They wanted snow in the winter, so they just shoot at the sky.
Because the most videos I've ever saw is.
But actually, hey, come on, wait, sorry, Alex, wait a second. The thing to shoot the stuff out into the sun. Come on, the sun is basically it's like a nuclear reactor, what exploding all the time. So if we collect all the waste from the Earth, nuclear waste, it's not supposed to make any change in the sun, which is a little bit more fuel, right?
True.
It will destroy the Earth. That's why the sun is getting.
Well, it will be so expensive to even get it up there, and dangerous.
Yeah.
But come on, no one wanted on the Earth surface.
We have so much pollution on the Earth. That's why
I'm not talking about pollution. I'm talking about the nuclear waste.
It's the same. It's pollution.
No, Nuclear
There
waste.
is
There is actually a way to reuse the nuclear waste and get power out of it, but it's a very tedious and expensive process that they never put any
Where
effort
are you?
into making it workable. But
exactly.
the amount of nuclear waste that is actually available would be enough to power the entire planet for at least 50 years.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Because the latest
But they
videos that I've seen is, which there's a lot of videos on it, as in about this ULEZ, and they're actually putting actual stickers, or they're cutting down, or they're cutting the lampposts as in the ULEZ cameras. But the only reason is because the public is standing up to the government, who's turning around and putting this legislation down, because it's costing the public 12. I think it was like $12.50 a day if they're no ULEZ compliant.
Yeah, it's just robbery.
Race car be behind this race car.
No, yeah. Maybe there's enough energy in nuclear waste to power a rocket to shoot itself into the sun.
Yeah, that'd be a
About this one.
Which one?
oh, Steve's got some nice looking cable
That's
there.
a nice
Race
piece.
car spills backwards.
That's the good stuff. Yeah.
Race car.
Another tricky word. Yeah.
What?
No,
Race
Race car spelled backward is the same. Race car. Yeah.
the problem is I don't watch news. I noticed that a lot of things that are now on the news were in the YouTube algorithms well before it was actually public knowledge on the actual news. Like it'd be like a week before or 3 weeks before the news had actually published it, saying about it or talking about that topic. And I'm like, I've heard that somewhere before, but where have I heard it? And then I stopped and thought about it. I thought, hold on a minute, I heard that on YouTube a month ago. That same topic.
Yeah, it
Okay.
happens. Sometimes it takes a bit for the news to catch on.
There are some
depending on the subject.
not really nuclear waste, but they are some battle gases barrels in the Baltic Sea, and they cannot remove it because it's too much rusted away already. If they begin to touch them, all those gases
They just waiting to put.
They're
gonna
gonna leak
release.
out.
They actually thinking what to do with that, and
That's the Vulcan who dumped it, isn't it?
yeah.
I read
I think
something about it.
Something like chlorine gas, or I don't know. Anyway, some kind of weapon gases.
Hey, so I don't have to say.
Mustard
I
gas.
just have to put to the sea.
See, I don't go into an argument. I actually like a debate, as in, like what we're doing now is we're not actually focused on one topic. We're talking about things in general, right? And there's a lot of interesting conversation coming up as in just out this one panel tonight, right?
Yep.
That's what I like about it, because it's not about a debate or an argument of who's right and who's wrong. We're only discussing what we've
Except for earlier today, there was someone on and he was definitely wrong.
I mean,
No, I wasn't going to Ralph. Actually, I was like, I'm not even going to go there talk about it, because I was like, I don't know what happened. I seen it. I was watching before
At
I
the
come
beginning,
on.
I have an idea
And then I
about.
seen Ralph saying, "Get ready, him," and then he went bang, and then that was that. I thought, that's it, finished. I'm not going to
Yeah,
even go near that talk.
He's been on a couple of times before, and he also he tries to come on Scrapping Irish, but Irish catches on pretty quick. He just doesn't let him up.
I already forget about it.
Yeah,
was
it was over a year ago when last he tried to get on. But, at Irish, he tried like half a year ago. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Maybe.
I had a bad feeling about him.
See, Ralph, I don't judge anybody, because we all make mistakes in our past life.
Some people more than others, and I judge people on their intellect mostly, and how they act.
it was kind of funny at the beginning, and he was
Yeah.
kind of calm at the beginning. But as
Yeah, what happened?
but as he turned on and begin to speak about the reflection of the dome and that kind of stuff,
The what?
that the moon is the reflection of the dome what we are covered with.
Like in Simpsons?
Something like that. It brings
Yeah.
smile to my face like straight away.
No,
I
but I
want
asked-
to
I
hear
asked
more
myself
about this.
I asked myself one day,
Where
where do you actually where do you think that hell is? Where do you think hell is? You know how you get these people that are like, as when they start on about the Bible and they say about the God and about how the spirits go up in the sky. Where do you think hell is?
The same place where heaven is, in people's minds.
Come on,
No,
people say-
my perception of hell is we are actually standing on it. We're actually standing on it right now. Right now, hell is earth, and the reason why, because I've noticed that a lot of the good people that we've known, that like in the coin community or different communities, like you've got scrapping community, like the guy that was a big heavy guy and he was a scrapper for Scotland. He passed away.
Alex, listen, people, they can have their own opinions.
Yes,
I
but
don't
keep it to
care.
yourself, please.
Yeah, they can have their opinions and everything, but if it's bothering everybody else,
Yeah, that's straight away
stop it.
out, and that's it.
Oh, the guy with the
Anyway.
matchbox cars. I
What about
remember him. He was okay.
Yeah, he was talking about the scrap and everything, and then something went wrong. Then I started doing something, and he was off. Ralph, he pushed him out.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm allergic to
No,
stupidity.
no, no. Actually, you know what? When I saw him in the beginning, so I was thinking like, not my stream. I don't care.
No, that's why I was trying to divert the conversation away from that, because I was like, I seen it. I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even care why Ralph kicked him off or whatever. I don't want to get into it because it's nothing to do with me. It's not affecting me. It's obviously something that he's done in the past or whatever else, or he just doesn't like the guy. That's fine. Fine.
Oh, come
Fair
on.
enough.
I will never push out the Steve out because I love his body.
Well, I don't like you either, Alex, but I've not complained about you at all.
What? Look how he gets bigger.
Get yourself ticket to Canada.
What?
You're gonna live in his garage.
I don't think he will let me live in his garage.
He may will let you, but his wife may not.
You can go up here.
Oh, come on. I was
Extra room up there.
you jealous motherfucker. How many times did you say something I heard in here?
I don't know.
I was jealous about and I didn't say nothing.
No, because I'm not an actual scrapper. I'm like my father. My father rebuilt cars all his life. He learned the trade. He was 15-year-old, or before he was 15-year-old, he had a love, passion for cars. Went into the motor trade and was a spray painter and panel beater. And to me, he was like a magician. As I worked with him, I saw what he did. As I saw the stuff that he did, I was well impressed. And that's what I like about other people on YouTube, because we've all got our own niche and we're all good at something. As in, you might not be good at something else, but somebody else might be better at that. But the reason why I like the scrappers is because you all have got this thing about actually saving or scrapping stuff to melt stuff down to make it into something else.
I like to
Alex,
make my
it's
shiny.
not about that.
Shiny.
If you come in and you act normal, you're gonna have like normal discussion with everyone. Doesn't disrespect like peeps and
Let
call
people
them
speak.
names. Let people speak. In most cases, you'll be fine. It's nothing bad about that.
And if you don't, you get kicked off.
That's a lot of work, that Ralph. That's a lot of work you put into that piece. No wonder it's that kind of money.
It's the pieces in between.
Uh-huh.
I'm even filing all the pieces in between. So I'm using a nail file of all things that I just got for really cheap. But I want to even make the inside bits nice and smooth and shiny. And then I'm going to mirror polish this part and maybe the
But
other
hang on,
side as well.
people look at that piece and go, "What? £70 for that? Or $70 for that? What? I'm not paying that." But then they don't realise it's not you're paying for the material; it's the time you're paying for somebody as in to do that, as in for all the detail work on that, as in that's what you're paying for because it's a handmade piece. You won't find another one like it.
Well, probably not. No, but the other one, the golden one, you can probably not really tell. The other one is Nordic gold. It's that's copper, aluminium, zinc, and tin.
No.
And I gather, except the tin I bought, but the copper I scrapped, the aluminium I scrapped, the zinc I scrapped, and then the tin I bought on just soldering tin, which is 99% tin and 1% copper. So,
But the thing is, it takes you a long time to actually process all that metal for that piece.
Make the alloy, cast the thing. Then I had to 3D print the patterns. This is a 3D print, and I actually had to adjust the print because the actual pattern that I used is in the garage. I had so many failed castings. I've been working over a year on this project, and I'm now finally getting to a point where I'm getting results, very good results in a very short time with less effort because I now got a belt sander and all that stuff.
Nice
and
one.
I figured out that these nail files are actually awesome.
The stuff that you're doing now, you actually should be in the other side of the community, as in where they do the melting, the pouring, where Bradley Heights is. There's an actual group somewhere on one of the websites. I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's in Facebook or whatever, as in Bradley Heights, and Bradley's actually quite good. He's like you. But the detail, he's doing all the detail, the fine detail work, and I've seen some of his pieces, but that's something else. That's what you call somebody that's dedicated to what they're doing.
Yeah. I also want to try silver at some point, and maybe even gold, but yeah, expensive.
Okay.
You cheap bastard, Raf.
I'm not cheap. It just takes a long time. These things are like 30 grams. If I made that out of gold, 30 times 65 euros ish.
Why do you think I took away Rafal's first gold away from him? I'm not cheap. I'm greedy. And he don't even know where it is. He thinks he knows, but he doesn't.
I don't care. I know it's gone. So.
Oh, come on, 16 ounces?
No.
16.
It's half ounce. 15 grams.
16.
16. Okay, let be 16.
Don't be cheap.
Don't be cheap.
It's mine.
Okay.
The same like the silver. The silver you gave me.
No, because I was looking, me and Mum were down the centre. I think it was on Friday, right, and we were going by. The one was a pawn shop, and the other was a jeweller's. But I think it was a second-hand, plus also they buy brand new stuff in the same way Harvey Thompson. And Mum decided to look in the window of Harvey Thompson, the one before we went onto the bus. And they've only just started doing coins. And I noticed that I think it was an ounce bar. It was about that big. I think it was about that big in brand new packaging. And they wanted, I think it was £1,750 they wanted for it.
Dang.
There was some time I
half sovereign in the package was only about, it was actually only about that. It was like the size of a 5 pence piece, and they wanted £225 for that.
Well, depends on what it is from.
They make like bars. So this size of the silver, it's about 100, a little bit over 100 grammer. In the silver, that's gonna be easy 100 grammer. That size.
So it's
And
50
it's not
cents a
big.
gram
It's
for
tiny.
silver-ish.
Rafal, do you remember
I
the
don't know.
first block you make?
No, this brassy one.
Yeah, you make a keychain for me.
No,
It was like half kilo.
that was the big little thing. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, nice.
And he told me it was the
I actually
keychain.
get him. I actually get him cheaper. I actually can get him cheaper if I buy them over in America than what I do if I went to Westminster, the Royal Mint. If I went to buy that off the Royal Mint, I'm paying at least 60, about 60 and upwards. I'm not paying that over in America. 35 or $40 for that.
Electronic next refining videos. Holy crapoly, I don't know. I have no idea. I just concentrate myself from like my fan of my hood get broken, and then I said, okay, I gotta collect materials till I fix it.
He's lying. He just wants to sit in his cave. It's
That-
cold upstairs.
Yeah, now it's cold upstairs. True,
So shut up.
It's cold upstairs. There's no.
but yeah, I don't know. The
No,
closest I guess it's gonna be when I'm gonna try like saltwater cell. That's gonna be the closest not refining.
but-
That's still gonna be recovery.
But you know that you don't have any ventilation after we close the floor up.
Exactly. I just as far we built like upstairs over the garage, I got no way to run the pipe for ventilation. So that's complicate a little bit.
Thank to hrabia Białomordy.
Anyway, I will find a way at some point.
We will always find a way.
Because I
Somehow.
didn't know there was gold. I didn't know there was actually gold in SIM cards. It wasn't until I seen street tips, and then I seen Raphael's one that he did as my SIM cards, as in putting them into a acid or whatever, and them coming off. But I didn't know that there was gold in them SIM cards.
But you still got to have like million of them to have
A
something.
decent amount, yeah.
But
Of course,
yeah, there is
Raphael.
something tiny little bit, bit to bit, and you're gonna have like
In electronics, it's usually like if it looks like gold, it probably is gold.
No,
In most
actually,
cases.
No. That's
Except if
not
it's
the-
like brass risers on boards, then it's usually brass.
It's not the thing.
But I noticed recently on eBay, when you're looking at items, and maybe say, for instance, you're looking for the cheapest price and whatever item it is, you'll see stuff that will say parts only. They never used to do that. It used to be either pre-used
hello, Debria, welcome.
or pre-owned, new
I don't
or
know.
used. It never used to be parts only.
Yeah.
Crypto Loafer, welcome. Cheers.
Oh, we got all kinds of people in here. Hello.
Hi.
High price adventures.
Co cię mam przyłączyć?
Oh,
Ah. That okay?
No,
No?
we're behind.
Okay, you wanna have this thing here
No, now it's okay.
and oh, okay.
Good shit.
Oh, that's Facebook. Okay.
What's that book?
hi, little pumpkin.
And Little Pumpkin is here as well. It's a party.
We have two
wait,
in
wait.
one. No, 2 in 1. Pumpkin and crypto.
Pumpkin
Hi,
and crypto.
Hi, Amjad.
Yes, my two favorite women on the.
Thanks of the.
Does Alex collect on trade and coins and
Well,
Must be a raid, is it, or what?
no, I broke it.
That's why I stopped changing my name, because people are like, what is your channel? I'm like, it's Alexander Smith. But why have you got up on the panel?
coin?
You've got a different name. I was like, because I felt like it.
Coins?
He has coin. in the name.
He's not collecting the coin.
He is the coin or what?
He's coin master.
Yeah, so where is the coin?
Don't say that word when Alex is around.
Coins, you want to see them?
It's like saying Ian, it's like saying Ian
Have you
Matthews.
not seen the video? Have you not seen the video that says, "Does anybody play Jenga? I play with boxes, and they're actually full. I've actually got them stacked one on top of the other. They are full. That is full of Canadian coins, USA, some British, some foreign. As they are full. I mean, full of coins.
I'm not here anymore.
I need pass.
I cannot move now.
Move yourself. Thanks.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Somebody said coins twice. If you say it 3 times, that's like Beetlejuice. We watch that Beetlejuice, and she goes, the real lassie goes, if you say Beetlejuice 3 times, he'll appear. I usually find that when people, you talk about somebody, even if you're not talking about them badly, and they show up.
Yeah. Hello, Amjad. Oh, what? The chat just flipped out. Hello, Tim. Little Wolf. Hello, Little Wolf.
Me. It was you.
Yeah, no.
I don't remember Little Wolf, actually.
Did it.
I didn't manage. Hello, the Amjad. Hello, the team. Cheers.
I don't know why his name is like. Oh,
No, it seems like
yeah, no,
Jeanette's finished, so everyone just jump in. Hello, the and welcome.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
When one stream finishes on YouTube, usually everybody moves over to the next stream, or they'll find a stream that they know, and they'll come over there.
I got the silver from silver stove. What is stove?
Finally got the silver from the
It looks
silver.
like piece of earth. I didn't see that.
Okay.
Nice. I don't think silver stove. What is the stove?
Oh, I'm so tired.
You
He's
think
like
it's
Sleeping time.
I did say hi to Tim.
Oh,
Yes, I did say hi to Tim.
You said you want to get around.
Hi to Tim. Yeah. Yeah, I also got like, a little confused. What is silver stall?
I miss you too, little pumpkin. Halloween is so long ago already.
No, because it's like when Ralph is shown as in his piece, that's for an auction. There's an actual guy, and he actually does them. That's a stash box. That's a stash box. That's a bat stash box with American quarters. As in there's a stash.
It's to hide your weed in.
Not really, not necessarily. You can put whatever you like in it.
No, it's a YouTube. No, okay.
I put in
Someone
the
send you
drugs.
the silver. Okay, then.
It's
Now
the
I get
same
it.
as that. It's the
That
same
makes
as
sense to me
that.
now.
It's the same as
Oi,
that.
oi, oi, oi. Don't do it again.
Please don't do that again.
I sorry, did it.
Hey, I got that thingy out of the brass.
Santa
I
is
just
coming.
wanted to show that. That's a Durban bell.
Yeah,
That's
look silver.
Aye, it's made with a Morgan dollar or Morgan, and then $2.5,
Okay, I'm putting
and also
myself
that handle's also silver.
Cool.
I did it 2 times.
That's what I'm saying. I buy handmade pieces.
We don't
I
need
will
to do
pay
that.
the
Come
money
on,
for a
jump.
handmade piece for somebody because I want to be able to show that and say about the channel that I got it off of. Because to me, that's an artist. That's an artist in its own. It's like my dad. He was an artist, as in with cars. He actually fixed cars. That's why we called him the magician. And the trade.
Kevin, I have no idea. I lose
I am
myself
a
as
metal
well.
artist. Or at least I try.
Metal
Is
art.
it stamped in acid? No, I don't think so, Lofa. But it can be as in done, as in it could be sent somewhere to get the acid marks not on it. I have had a few pieces that are stamped. The Americans have stamped 999, but it can't be said that it is what it is because it's not been done by an assay or a registered office for to say that it's been tested to be 100%.
I don't think so.
That's cool to read, Amjad. I glad you enjoyed the time. Thank you very much. Very nice of you to say that. About silver, I was asking about some silver, but what was I asking? No, I was showing the size of about 100-grammer silver bar.
That was like 10 minutes ago.
That's the only thing what I recall if I talk about the silver. I guess I
But
try
the
to
thing is, when the camera shows silver up, it can actually look as if it's copper because when the fluorescent light hits it makes it look as if it's orange instead of silver because of the light itself.
Oh, Alex, have you seen
same with
those?
this? Looks silver, but it is actual bronze.
Yeah.
The more shiny you make it, the more it
Certificate
becomes reflective.
of authenticity. Okay, Alex, it's full. Loafer, I got one.
Because when Loafer says about hasn't it been certified, I know that Coinworld, Dale, he does it. He sends his stuff to Birmingham, and also John RMS. John
Check that
RMS
out, Loafer.
sends his stuff to
Wait.
Edinburgh.
Where's the boom?
Certificate of authenticity.
Authenticity, aye.
118 grams.
Nice.
I drink, therefore I am. I'm out of drinks, actually. I should get something new. But I'll do that later.
See, the only reason I buy off the coin community of YouTube is because I know that if there's any problems, and if I go to sell it to somebody, and if there's any problems, it can be sent back to me, and I can send it back to whoever, and I'll get either a refund, or what they'll do is, instead of giving me a refund, they'll give me the value of that item. So that's why I buy it off eBay. I buy phones off eBay because I know who I'm dealing with. But with coins, I'm a bit dubious because I'm looking. I don't know if it's a proper dealer or what. And you've got to build up your contacts to know who you're buying off. Are they reputable? As in getting a coin that's not a fake coin or that carry on. I only jumped into it because I didn't want the controversy. People saying about my channel as my comments saying, well, you're wrong about this and you're wrong about that and all the carry on. I just didn't want the fighting. I didn't want the hassle either. That's how I went into the coins because my dad did this thing about auctions. He loved auctions, buying for auctions, and I have got a heavy addiction to auctions. I noticed it's getting worse.
It's like gambling.
Yeah, kind of.
It was like the night earlier on. I'm on eBay trying to do sort of problem or whatever I had to do, and then I started looking for something, and then I get carried away, and I thought, no, I don't go absolutely radio rental. Just put a couple of bids in for whatever you saw, or whatever bits, and then just click on you like that or you like this. But the only thing I don't like about eBay lately is, see, for instance, you're looking at an item or you put on your watch list, they come back saying, oh, the seller's offered you 10% as an off the asking price. And I'm like, they never used to do that, a notification like that.
I guess that's a new thing then. Yeah.
It is.
They change stuff all the time.
But the thing is as well, Ralph, which I didn't know, say for instance, I just found this out by accident. If, say for instance, I bought something off of you, meant to return it to you, I actually pay for that returns label. I actually thought it get taken off. The seller actually did that. It's not. They actually take it off. So if I say, for instance, I went and returned a £30 item back to you, I get £3 or £4 off of that, as in which you're going to give me back as a refund, as in to pay for the returns label.
Okay, I didn't know.
I just found that out.
I don't use eBay that much. Not anymore. I used to.
No. Mi każe cię posuwać.
So if you don't use eBay, can I ask you where do you then purchase stuff from?
That's cool.
If you
Where do
don't
I
it
what?
through eBay? If you don't do eBay, so where do you
Yeah.
get it from when you go to buy something?
Oh, I just randomly Google stuff, and
Right.
usually what I need is like either supplies or tools, and then I buy them at specific websites that sell the
Right.
stuff. I did buy the sanding discs and belts that I got yesterday. Was it? Yeah, Friday. I bought them on Temu, and that was my first time buying something on Temu, so I was a bit reluctant to do so.
Oh, Rafal
But,
told me
yeah.
not to buy the second time on Timo.
I've heard a few. I've heard a
The
few
first time
stories.
cool.
I've heard a few. I wasn't promoting them. I was sending people as in the Temu thing. You be a new customer and you get 5% or whatever discount off, right? But they also want somebody to do affiliation with them where they do like you do product reviews and you get £750 worth of stock or products and you get to review them, right? Now I saw something just recently about Temu about payments or something about them taking money off of credit cards without authority as in of clients just recently. So I don't know how true the story is or not. I just overheard it, and I also seen it on a listing saying about it, or on a group saying about it. About funny enough about Temu.
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't used eBay in a long time.
Good for you.
And usually I've never sold anything on eBay. I just buy stuff.
I think I didn't. I was about to try to sell something, but it wasn't as easy as it looked. Local second-hand market in here, it's like we got like two main sites.
DBA.
We got the Blavis and
Ralph, the only reason I like eBay is because they can't change the rules at PayPal. They can't change the rules at PayPal unless PayPal change them. The legality of their agreement as in PayPal. But eBay pulled out of PayPal, although that you can still use PayPal to pay for goods on eBay. But the reason why I deal with eBay or I deal with through PayPal is because you get the buyer's protection. So if you do goods and services and something's not right, you can actually phone them up or you can actually email them and they'll sort whatever the problem is out. That's the only reason I'm still with PayPal.
I don't know.
But Raphael's right about eBay itself. To sell an item on eBay, it's one of the ones either you like it, you don't, and it's one of the ones where you have to do all the requirements that the pages.
I guess they put like too much pressure for the seller compared to the buyer.
Yeah,
that's
eBay,
not.
eBay is more for buyers than for sellers.
Exactly, I totally agree with Ralph about that one. He's right, but I kicked up years ago, and I was like, "This is wrong," and I told them, I was like,
"All right, Gary,
you know how they do that when you get the surveys, when you're actual and got an account with eBay, and they end up they ask you about if you want to participate in the survey. Well, when we used to do the survey, I used to state about that case. I says, well, hold on a minute. You've got buyer's protection, but what about the sellers? Don't they have protection? So what if a customer then turns around and says that product's wrong and they never got that product? They can lie as well. It's not just a seller.
No.
Cheers, Gary. Always, Johnny. Always.
So I use Amazon or Facebook.
I did buy a few times from Amazon, and it's not like there was any problems with it.
Steve,
also
the only
bought
reason,
some
Steve,
bits
the
of
only
stuff
reason
for
I haven't
someone.
sold, the only reason I haven't sold on eBay is because my head was up my arse as in back in 2015, and I needed to have my head as in where it is now, as in to actually put stuff on eBay. I was an actual seller on eBay. That's all I did was bought and sold as in an eBay, but I didn't do it for profit. I done it because I have a love for to refurbish a product to make it nearly to a certain degree that it's sellable. But I always done the cheap and cheerful line because I was taught about the cheap and cheerful line, or the what my dad would call it, the bread and butter. You called the bread and butter stock, which you always actually you're able to sell.
Oh, what I like of this one electronic, it's for free. Holy scrap, holy, that's got to be awesome.
I like that word, free.
Free is my favorite F word.
Whip is her arse.
I don't like asking for free stuff. I don't like asking for free stuff unless somebody offers me it. But then I'll turn around and say, "Well, I would like to pay you for that." I don't like the idea of getting something nothing for it. I'd rather give somebody something for it and say, "Well, what do you want? You either want to do a trade or do you want money for it? What?" Do you know what I mean? Because I'm always a bit dubious. Well, if you're giving me something for nothing and I take it off of you, what you wanting from me? What you wanting from me? And it might be that somebody's like, "No, I just want to give you it." Do you know what I mean? But I can't accept that. That's the way I've been brought up. Because mum used to say, "There's nothing for free in this world." You put back in the cereal pack a free item or whatever, or you had to send.
Wait a second. Stormy, you ready?
Yeah. Yes.
We got like a huge conspiracy theory master out there.
Oh boy.
Loafer.
With name start of
Loafer.
Shut up, Steve.
What? Oh, come on. He gets it.
What does it start with?
That's point for Stormy.
What? Yeah, that's Steve. Double time.
Hello there, Lover.
Good evening. They're putting chemicals in the water. It's turning the freaking frogs gay. Well,
Yeah, yeah,
if
yeah.
you want a
Welcome,
conspiracy
Lover.
theory, you've got to have to go.
Yeah, Steve,
You've got
you
to like that,
clearly
you've
have
got to.
some extra points from Eva tonight.
2 of them. He guessed it, 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm taking the championship belt from Storm.
Be
I
careful,
have to-
Stormy. See,
Right, so nip out for a minute and bring the wife's car in.
Yeah?
What?
it is.
No, it's not.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
either Steve's good at guessing, or he's cheating. It's fixed.
Rafal is cheating.
No, I can't.
Your hands where I can see them,
I
Stephen.
cheat, therefore I am.
Your hands where I can see them.
Does anybody care if the frogs are gay, though, really?
Does it make them
Means
taste
back
any
to
different?
Whiplash.
I'm tired.
You know, guys. I hate when you got like multiple channels and I lost my count. Who is who?
Also that, yes.
Anyway, T
I
minus
know.
about 10 hours and Elon Musk will let Alex Jones back on Twitter. Then there was fun.
Did he let him back?
Okay.
I think he's going to get him back on, yeah. He were on Tucker Carlson the other night. That were interesting.
Yeah, he's not back yet, though.
Yeah. Anyway, selling stuff on eBay, if it's gold or
Alright.
silver,
I'm
not
going
a
to
good
bed.
idea. Not a good
I'm
idea.
falling asleep here.
Whippy sore
Okay.
ass. What?
Night all.
Good night.
Oh, later, Stormy. Hope you feel better.
Bye bye.
Have a good rest.
Sweet dreams.
That's for me.
She's mad because I took all the guesses from her.
Oh, no.
It doesn't matter if I know it or don't know, but sometime when I just lose my count and too many names in my head, holy
Yeah,
crap!
I wasn't sure about
hold
that.
with it.
My mum says, "Well, why don't you put coins on it? It's a lot easier to put coins on eBay." But I was like, "Mum, I've never done coins on eBay." So I
No.
don't know where I'm starting from. And
No.
there was a one that eBay was going to do such and such. I heard through the grapevine. As I can't remember what it was.
There are forums on the internet. There's the Stackers forum. There's still.
Soon you will be coming home, and
I'll-
you will say,
Alex,
"Hello, Steve."
I'll put it in chat.
No. I will not be surprised when I'm trying to take you to bed from sofa and they no Steve, wait, Steve.
Oh, shut up.
I didn't even know that, Luther. There was a Stackers community out there. Is it on Facebook? Is it actually on Facebook? Is that where it is?
No. I'll tell you what, I'll pull it up and I'll stick my one into the
right
StreamYards. Okay. I'll bring it up. I'll put it in StreamYards for you.
Yeah, I know, but now I know. But I thought it was someone else.
My problem is, Luther, my dad was into auctions. My dad loved auctions. And he used to take me to the auctions as to buy cars and all that. And that's what he got me into. As he used to go to the furniture auctions or whatever. And that's what he would do. I didn't think I had it anymore. I thought it wasn't in the blood. And then all of a sudden,
it was kind of funny, but
what about the content for the YouTube channel? The coins just get spiraled out of control. So that's how. But I'm actually doing phones. That's what I do as a hobby. I do phones as a hobby. Don't really do coins, but I've went into coins in a big way.
Well, if you're actually dealing in rare coins, whether they're at numismatics or just bullion or even just rare coins, sort of brass minted coins, old coins, silver form's quite good. If you get on there and talk to the people in there, they can give you some advice. But unfortunately, there are people that go in and they blow smoke up each other's asses. They create false accounts, so they beef up their own kudos, their own esteem, their own legitimacy. And one guy went to buy 10 silver 1/8 coins, and when he went to unwrap them, he got a box full of jelly babies and a ha note.
For Pete's
So
sake.
you've got to be careful.
Lofer, I got to warn you, buddy, because you're breaking one very big, very important rules. If we got Alex on channel, we are not allowed to use your coins. It's like his trigger, and if you say coin and Alex is on the chat, he will not stop talking.
I can't. I'm going to explode.
And it's not you.
All the coins go everywhere.
Has anybody got a tissue?
They call it on YouTube coin porn, where they actually show where they're actually on the channels or whatever on the panel, and they're actually showing coins, and they're like, "Look at my coins," and then somebody will pop, "Look at mine's."
My coins.
It's a game of who's get better than who, as in that's a game. It's a game, but that's what they say. It's coin porn because when they get into the auctions, as in to buy stuff, or when somebody's doing an auction with coins, they all get enthusiastic, and it really gets like, as in it's a case of who gets which one. They're all bidding near each other.
It's their intrinsic value, basically. It's the intrinsic value. It doesn't matter how pretty it is. It's what's contained therein. Yeah, it's the quality of what is in it and the value what is in it, not what it looks like.
Well, because when you start talking about, hold on.
Unless it's a sentimental thing like your grandpa's retirement watch or something like that, an heirloom, something that you'd want to pass down in the family and you could never part with.
That's not a known one because it's ICG. Because it's ICG, which is an independent coin grading. But when you talk about PCG, hold on, I'm trying to where it is. There's one that says on here. There's one there. When you talk about PCGS or Annex, that's when you're talking because everybody knows PCGS or Annex.
Is that a gold proof?
No, it's a dime. It's a 1970. But it's MS 69. It's nearly top.
One down for the top grade.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that will be silver. That'll be. Is it 0.8 silver or is it 999 or 1970 dime?
No, it's 1992S.
All
It's
right.
a dime. It's a dime. That's what it is.
Is it special mint for collectors, or is it?
I don't know, Lofa, because they do. This is what they do in
Hello,
America.
Terry,
They send
welcome.
them away to get graded, and then they get slabbed, which
Yeah.
puts the value, the numismatic value, up. And it depends what it says in the book and what people's paying for it. That's what it's all about.
There's another good one, Alex. I'll throw it in. You're worth actually bookmarking these. I'll bring it up for you. New Mister have got every coin, every rare coin, and that includes gold, silver, and standard brass, copper, nickel coin ever minted. And it shows you the number of them minted and the rarity. They've even got Reichspfennig on the German Nazi party stuff. Yeah, Reichspfennigs. They for some
Wasn't there
reason,
before like 60-second, 75% silver?
no, the Reichspfennigs. It's like a copper or nickel one.
But also they got silver version.
Yeah, they will have had.
Yeah, I guess so. Not sure though.
The reason why I went into the coin community is because they welcomed me in with open arms. I didn't get that carry on with the UK one where they were like, "You'll stay there. You're not. We don't know you. So you have to stay there now." I got welcomed with open arms. It was a case of you come here, but I couldn't understand why they picked me. And he goes, "No, Alec goes, it doesn't work that way." He goes, "You fuck up. You fuck up in their community. You sort it. You take the rap. You fix it. You fix it. We might not talk to you for a bit, but you fix it. Make sure you fix it."
Daniel, we cannot do that because we are not allowed to search for artifacts. We allowed to search after actual coins. So you got to prove if you find something, you got to prove you hasn't looking for it. That's stupid law. Of course, it's very on depend of the country of the Europe, but yeah, it's quite hard to look after artifacts. Plus, we got strict rules where we can search or where we cannot.
If you want to search for artifacts in this country, you have to have a certificate
Or some kind of permissions, depend of where you're searching, and yeah.
Permission you have to have from the owners of the land or something, but certificate you have to have.
Yeah,
It's
there
like
is
driving
three
license.
different rules in each country.
In this country, you have to do.
Yeah,
There's
and
different
my
federal
rules are if
states
I
and
find it, it's
different
mine.
rules in different federal states. As in time, because I was trying to understand where they were coming from. They're like, "Oh, we can't do this and we can't do that," and I was like, "Why?" And they're like, "There's different federal states, and there's different laws in different states." I went, "All right, that's what. All right, now I understand."
I got one guy what I get quite close watching, and he love search stuff in Tame River.
The Thames.
Yeah.
And
there is actually few guys who search that. There's also thing like mudlarking in the UK, quite popular.
Yeah,
it's kind of fun, they basically just dig in the mud and find the stuff. But yeah, it's kind of cool hobby. Anyway, I was about to ask Stormy if she's ready, but she's not. She's gone. Anyway, so I'm gonna ask Steve then to give another point for Stormy. The first letter it is J.
J?
Yes. Or E, I suppose to say. But it's J and E. Huh?
Electronic scrapper.
Where do you have J in electronic scrapper? Come on.
Oh, maybe he had a name, a weird name on his
thing. Like the country in the V is like Finnish.
Why can't
maybe Ralph? Guess the name?
What?
First letter is E.
Someone
there
that
is
knows
also
very
J
much.
following.
There's a what following? A J.
J.
There is two names. First one is E, and the second one
I
is
only know E-Waste
J.
Mike. Is it E-Waste Jill?
Oh,
Oh, really?
Bravo! Congratulations.
Hello.
Hellowdy and welcome. Cheers.
Hello.
Have I seen you on
Good.
panel before? I don't think so. I don't remember.
You drink too much cola.
Maybe, yeah.
Co-killed remembrance.
Membranes.
Membrane.
Yeah.
It's kill membranes too,
Yeah, I know.
I guess.
I know I drink Pepsi.
Okay.
What?
Kinky dinky do.
You
Dang, those guys killing me with my
Names.
names. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I'm really suck at remember the
Oh,
names.
come on.
And
But you like Woody Woodpecker, yeah?
Woody- what does have to in common with it? With the
Also
names?
stupid name.
It's also a stupid name. Okay. I didn't get that. Okie dokie. So, Jill, what are you up to tonight?
I was just watching you guys. No, they got to talking about the coins, and I got a collection here.
Oh no!
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Here we go.
Look, Alex, look.
Alex
here.
getting excited already. Look, he's jumping.
Some of the
Yeah,
coins-
sorry about that.
coin
Not much.
porn.
It's pennies. Just worn out pennies.
Wow.
But they look silverish.
No, they're
Are
just
they?
old. No, it's just pennies.
But they
Old
are
corroded
from
pennies.
accounts or something.
Now they're worth like not much. I might actually
Hey, come on, handful of
Refine
money is
them.
always worth something.
yeah, it's worth about, well, this is the container it's in.
Same old as the coins.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what that used to be. Chips or something.
Teeth in
But-
or something.
Yeah, it got a little wet, so it's hard to spend these pennies. The stores don't even want them right now, so.
That's the problem with a lot of the older pennies, as in because they've been in the ground for so long. But if there's detail still on it, they're still worth something out there in numismatic value. It's when you get into the American stuff or the Americans and how they show it and what they they start talking about it and how it's done and what they're looking for and all the rest. That's when it gets interesting. But I like the history on it, as in they're trying to work out how many hands it's been in, because there's no, like, where a car or whatever, right? Now you know how you get a V51. So when you have a V51, you know its history. But with a coin, and especially if it's an old coin, you don't know the backstory yet. So you're trying to figure out how many hands it's been in, where did it last be, why did it get damaged on it, and all the rest. They're asking all these questions. And sometimes they don't always answer every question that's put to them because you just don't have the answer. You just don't have the answer.
Yeah, and that, well, I mean, I got a penny countertop, and so I needed some shiny pennies. So I went to the bank and was going to order like a $50 bag of pennies, and you can't even do that anymore.
No, I know a little old lady. She'd be around about, if I had to guess about how old she is, she's in mid-60s, and one of her hobbies is she goes down to the local bank with £100, and she buys bags of 50p pieces, and she goes through the 50p pieces looking for the rare ones. I think the rarest 50p piece is worth about £30, which is 60 times its intrinsic value.
Kew Gardens was supposed to be the tops. Everybody's like, Kew Gardens, let's look for Kew Gardens, but there's a new one that's on the market somewhere. I can't work out what one it is, and they're saying it actually beats hands down with Kew Gardens.
Because there's a limited mint. The Royal Mint are only allowed to print so many, I don't know whether they actually destroy the stamping dies or what have you, but they actually publish how many of these coins are in circulation. And obviously, if people want to collect something which is exceptionally rare, they're willing to pay more than its intrinsic value. So a 50 pence piece buys you 50 pence worth of goods. But if it's worth 30 quid,
It was
or
the
even
same
more
as
than
them,
that,
it was the same as them loafer. When they were coming, when they just come out, they were going for as in quite good money on eBay. And it's the same with the salmon's coming out. The salmon's just been released as in the salmon.
but her bank won't let her do it now. They can actually say you're taking these 50 pence pieces regularly. So therefore, you're either looking for rare 50 pence pieces or you're running a business. Now, I don't know how many businesses run exclusively on 50 pence pieces, giving them out as change.
Yeah.
So now she's got to pay £5 to withdraw £100 worth of 50 pence pieces from the bank. Then she's got to go all the way through them, and then hopefully they might only be worth £100. So she takes them back to the bank, and they charge her again for depositing them.
No,
So
watch
she,
the video.
one little hobby
Cost her more than what the actual
looking for rare coins at the
than what
bank.
the stuff's
Don't
worth.
let her do it anymore.
Well, I told them at TSB, what I wanted to do, and I told them I had a YouTube channel, and I told them too much information, loafer, right? And he says to me, you have to have if you're selling them and making profit off them, then it would have to be a business account.
Yeah.
Then we're not going to tell you about a business account now until we watch your account for the next 6 months. And see what's happening, and then we'll talk about it. So I was like, well, I'm not doing it, but because I don't do UK because I felt there's too many of them doing UK coin hunts. But I have been asked by Americans because my channel is American stuff built on American coinage, as in Canadian, American. As in, I actually loafer ship it every second month. A box of stuff for the auctions, as in for Durban's auctions, and ship it over here, as in to Scotland, all the way to Scotland. But I know the Americans go daft for our 50 pence pieces. I know that because what they want to do is they want to discover them and then put them in the book. You know how we've got the red book? They want to put them in the red book as an actually description and all the bits and pieces, the gubbins, to make it into a digital version for people to see it. Because I've noticed a couple of 50 pences, it's actually been sent to PCGS and they've actually been in slabs of PCGS. And I went, how the hell did that get in there? That's not even American coinage. I went, it's not worth a lot of money. But it actually costs him money for to actually slab it. But when it goes to a certain grade, that's when it jumps up the price, it jumps through the roof.
Yeah.
The numismatic value no longer becomes a face value coin.
Yeah, I know about that.
That's why all get fucked up when the coins at the beginning they paritate their value on the first of all at the self metal what they made of, right? And second of all, when they put number or value on it, what doesn't.
If it's rare and it's very, very shiny and it's got a limited mint, it'll be worth more money.
They get fucked up.
You're talking about the intrinsic
thing is, Raphael, people forget that the coin and numismatic value actually goes down and it goes up. It goes up and down yearly, but it also goes up monthly depending how the market is buoyant for it, as in for scrap metal. It actually go up and down.
All right, come on, Daniel. Do you think I do need like cookbooks for something?
Isn't a lot of cookbooks.
Isn't just better to jump into the kitchen and just have fun and try to figure out something by yourself? I guess that's the better way.
Okay. I wrote
It's
down.
actually good. It's actually good to have Loafer on the panel because it's like another coin connoisseur talking to somebody else that's into coins as well. Because I didn't realise how many people were actually into coins. It was like I knew Craig Durbin, but I didn't know he was into coins.
Alex, I believe you say like word coins at least 500 times tonight.
Yeah, you know.
Coins, 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 coins. Yeah.
It's like all the
The
rest
George
was
the
stuck
Fifth,
in
that one. The George the Fifth.
I'm gonna put it into the restricted word list.
Get a dime.
Coin.
George the Fifth, 1911. I paid £16 more than its intrinsic value on today's standard for that. £6 was
101
actually,
uses for shrooms.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
come on, I don't need book for that. I can do it like
Um,
101 different times.
Yeah, you have like 2,000.
So,
Oh, that's sexy copper.
but if the price of gold goes up, I break
Hey, come on, you can make like at least 10 coins out of that copper.
about
Well,
that one.
we all pay over a bit over the odds, depending what it is. So
It's
we
a
all
great-
get caught.
It's a grade
It's
C.
got
It's a grade C, secondary market grade C. So basically, I paid 1% spot over intrinsic value. So if it's £375, which is what I paid for it, I pay £3.75 times whatever what it is. I pay around. Well, it costs about £16 more than its intrinsic value, including
When I went
cost.
over to Shazzy's, right, I was talking to Kenneth, her partner, and her partner turned around and says, "By the way, Alec," he went, "That's an investment." He goes, "If you're into coins," he went, "That's an investment. It's one of the investments. It's like a long-term investment."
It's not
So I was
strictly
like,
an investment. It doesn't actually appreciate and value in and of itself. It's subject to the changing and fluctuations in the global bullion markets in gold. But what it has actually been for the last 3,000 or 4,000 years,
You don't remember
a
when you
pretty
talked
good
with
hedge
me?
against inflation. You have to show
Exactly.
a good hedge against inflation. Sorry, hang on, my wife's talking. I'm just going to mute myself. The wife's ringing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't need that yet.
Hey, come on, I will be under the table already.
This is Pirate. He's a copper cat. Steals my
Copper cat.
copper.
I was about to
Yeah,
say the cat is made of copper.
yeah. He'll steal the copper out of my when I'm scrapping copper. He'll take the copper out of the bucket when I'm scrapping. He'll play around with it. He even plays fetch up to about. I can toss the copper around about 3 times. He'll bring it up to me like this.
Happy.
Fluffy. I like cats.
I love cats.
I like all fluffy animals.
You know this shorts?
Sure.
I love dogs. I love cats. I love kitties.
No, I don't see that.
You didn't see that?
No, I don't think so.
Come on.
See, that was the problem with Cheeky before she passed away. Mum had that cat for about 13 years, and even though I stayed in the house, she would go more to Mum. But every now and again, if you listen closely enough, you would hear her meowing, but you would never actually see her because she wouldn't jump up in my lap. She would go, if Mum went like that on the couch like that to her, and she'd go like that and look at Mum, she would jump up and go to Mum. But see me, she wouldn't go near me. She would let me pet her, but then she would just like, "Nah, I don't want you. Nah." So you'd only hear like a meow or whatever, or if Mum was away on holiday, as in for maybe 2 weeks, that's when I would get her more, as in she'd come to me, but she would never come up to me because you couldn't pick her up. You tried to pick her, she would scratch the bloody living daylights out you.
You know, Alex, that means you played it the wrong way somehow.
Hey, you know what? I saw also one thing. When you pet the cat the straight way, there was the shot. Old guy was sitting on the bench in the park, and the stray cat came to him, and he started petting. Yeah, normal way, like we always do. And he started getting older and older. Then he started to pet him back. then he get
Against the hair, right?
Yeah, then he get like 50 years younger, and he want to catch the cat, so he can pet him again, so he can be younger and younger. Yeah. But the cat run away. He get like 40 years, but his wife, who was like still 70, was waiting for him, and she died.
That was kind of movie or what?
No, it was short.
Okay.
Don't wish for too much.
Okay.
You don't get it.
No.
No. For example, if you get this cat,
Yeah,
now,
I get the self idea, but
point.
okay.
It's just the guy thing. He wanted young pussy. That's true.
Yes. Parrot stinks. Are they? I don't know. Never had one.
It's,
I
yeah,
think-
yeah,
no,
they smell.
parrots are nice.
Yeah, they have glands around the bum and they secrete smelly stuff like skunks and this the same family as skunks. So yeah, they smell.
I believe each and every animal gets stinky when he doesn't pay enough attention to it and not clean up enough for it.
You know chinchillas?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Speaking of which, I need a shower.
You need a petting? You know that chinchillas, they have the most delicate fur on the earth.
What's that?
There's me making a fuss in Greece as in a cat, a kitten, or a young cat, as in when I was in Zakynthos.
No, okay.
So you see the cat,
Yeah.
ginger cat. That's what they call a street cat. They call them street cats over. They call them street cats over. They call them street cats over there. They actually live in the streets, and they can be vicious, wee buggers. So they can.
I don't
That
know
one-
which country it is. I think it's Turkey, or I think so. I'm not sure though. That's maybe different country, but there is like a kind of rule into the city. Any stray cats or dog got to be like taken care of, and it's not like they got owners or something, but each and every person got to take care on or give them food, and they look really nice, and there is plenty out there.
Rafal, they've
Like-
got a sanctuary. They've got a sanctuary over in Zakynthos to look after them. As in these cats, not that Caron, cats and dogs. They actually come on the street. They actually, you see them roaming the street, not that Caron, and then the side of the road, as in on the land. Because that I was with this lassie, and she usually goes over every year. And she didn't want me. She didn't want to keep me over here. And she's like, "I'm away for
Liability?
10
Fuck.
days.
More important.
You
but-
fancy going to Greece, right?" So I didn't have a passport. So I says,
No,
"Well, I
you-
need to get a passport and that." So I managed to get the passport. But she says to me about it, there was cats or whatever on the street, and I went, "Nah." I went, "You're telling me?" She went, "I'm telling you." She says, I'm telling you what it's like over there, right? So I was like, I didn't disbelieve her, right? So we're actually feeding the cats on the bloody street and all that, Caron. But there was when we went down to this restaurant and we come out the restaurant and there's like a lane and there was two cats coming up the lane, but there was a mother and there was 6 young, and it was actually taking the salmon out the tin when we were taking them out the tin, right? But this thing was fucking, it was wild. It was wild, and it was actually batting you with its bloody paw, and actually going like that, hissing, because it didn't know where you were going to hurt it or what you were going to do. Plus, it actually young on down as on the other side of the wall, which it was only a little wall. It wasn't a big drop wall, but they were actually thing me hiding in the bush, hiding in the bushes.
Oh well. Come on, as well. I just recall one of the Iglesias, those fluffy guy
Oh, yeah.
show when he went to India and they just drove over the guy's body, or they just pass around it, and when the cow stops on the road, they stop totally. We got to wait. I don't know if you see that show, but that was awesome.
I like
And they
that.
believe those guy reincarnated in the cows. That's probably him.
I like Ahmed.
Ahmed is cool
No,
as well.
Ahmedina also. Ahmedina.
Danam.
Don't
I kill you.
I actually first saw that one by Ahmed. No, that it was on Facebook the first time I ever saw it, and I got right into it.
Yeah. Have you,
He said
Alex?
Ahmed.
Have you seen Fluffy's shows? US
Gabriel
comedian.
Iglesias.
Yes, Gabriel Iglesias.
Gabriel.
No, I don't think I've ever seen. No, I don't think I've seen
A
it.
big Mexican guy.
Right.
He's
See,
awesome.
I only just started because I'm on Facebook quite regular. I started seeing videos, and I'm like, I've seen these videos before, but where have I saw them? It was like Whistling Diesel, and I was like, Whistling Diesel. I'm like, he's now on Facebook. I'm like, I've seen him on YouTube, but I noticed that a lot of stuff that was on YouTube was coming onto Facebook, and I was like, oh right, this is what's happening. I was like, so I can watch the stuff instead of me going onto onto YouTube. I can watch it on Facebook.
Dang, those names killing me.
When you talk about a
Candy cane
different
liquor.
a different comedian, I might not have seen it, but I have heard about them, but I just haven't seen it yet.
Alex,
Sometimes I actually
definitely,
start
it's worth to spend those good few hours on his material because they are hilarious. It's not like straight subject on his. He doesn't put
He
like
just talk
anyone
about
into bad light. He's just funny. The way he explaining the stuff, it's just funny. Just put the Fluffy, and you will find the guy. It's like quite big guy, Fluffy.
right.
It's fluffy, not big.
It's Fluffy,
And
not big.
he explains the levels of Fluffy.
Yeah.
And then he said he always said there was 4 levels of Fluffy, and then he met number 5.
So the thing is, if an American doesn't have a Scottish or an English descendant, they'll ask you what's life like over there because they believe that what they've saw on TV, like say for instance Rapsy Nisbet, they believe that the Scottish are that way, as in exactly like what Rapsy Nisbet is.
I love his
So they
Krispy
start
Kreme
asking
story.
questions.
Krispy Kreme story.
Lots of Americans don't even own a passport. They might go to Mexico occasionally or to Canada, but you don't need a passport if you're a American citizen to get into Mexico. You just need ID, like a driving license. A lot of
Okay.
Americans, when they go abroad, if they fly somewhere, it's usually to an American dependency like Hawaii or something like that. So they don't actually own a passport. Passport ownership amongst the American citizens is very, very rare, very low compared with other countries.
Some of them.
We need a
some of them
special
have-
driver's license now.
The thing is, though, for some of them have Scottish or English descendants, so they talk about as in descendants that they either have in their family, and they'll say to you, "Do you know this person or do you know that person?" And you'll try and actually ask for a location. Where were they located, so that you can understand where they're coming from. But a lot of them that have not visited over here, I'll turn around and say, "Where are you from?" And then when they find out where you're from, they'll go, "Oh, I would love to visit that place." So a lot of the videos that you're shooting or whatever, your vlogs or whatever, the Americans are watching that because they're interested in the place and how the life is over there, over here. to what their life is over there.
Daniel, to be honest, I do not recalling this story. I remember those one when they driving with the bus and they get stopped by the police, but donuts? Crap, I got to miss one or something. I got to look for it.
I know this. I know this story. The one with the Krispy Kreme, with the thing when he brushes off the you know how they put it's like a flour or whatever on the actual donut, and he was flicking the powder off it, and he actually mistaking it for cocaine for drugs.
Oh yeah, that's the guy. Yeah.
Now you hang me. It's when Daniel said about the Krispy Kreme and about the donuts. That's when it made me realise that the big heavy dude that was sitting in a car and he was telling the story. I remember that one. I'm watching that.
Oh, shut up!
You're kind of right. If I just said,
It is funny, but it is funny because that's exactly they put him in handcuffs. And that he was telling the story of what happened.
you want flicking the donut?
I don't know if he ever sued. The police, as in for mistaking because it was mistaken thing me for their perception of it.
I'm pretty sure those stories are all just made up.
He wasn't flicking. He wasn't flicking the donut. Flicking it. He was brushing the flour off the top of it, or the powder off the top of it. It might have been the sugar, and they thought it was. They believed it was cocaine.
Stubborn pest.
And if it was, and if it's not that, if it's not him, then it was somebody else that I was watching. Because I do see some of the stuff on Facebook.
How was
I'm pretty sure that was him. Yes.
Because I get right into certain things, or I watch. I get onto these. What happens is I go onto these phases, and then I go off a phase, and I'll go into something else.
If
Maurice was in Grupito.
Maurice is no, it's Martin.
Martin.
Don't say
I remember when he was typing a message to his girlfriend when he was out drinking with his friend, and he put in the text message, but then his girlfriend replied, "Okay, have fun," and then he's like, "What the hell happened?" And then he looks at his phone, and because of the spell check thing, it changed words, and he was like, "I'm having bagels with bagels and coffee or something." Oh, my iPhone! He lied for me.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah. Of course, it's the phone's fault.
Holy crap, Steve! You got another admirer. I like your shop.
Somebody's saying sugar dump liquor.
You want
sugar dump liquor says he wants a sticker.
Jesus.
You're the first one.
I like everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, you jealous motherfucker.
What said it said.
What did I say so bad?
You didn't say anything bad. It was quite nice for Steve.
I didn't hear this.
See, he didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't say it and he didn't hear it. Yeah. Of course. You think I believe that shit, right?
You know what, Steve? Forget about it.
Next week you're getting tickets for the Canada. That's it.
Wow.
I'm going to Canada. I'm going out like -1, and I'm cold like shit.
Come on. At some point you send me to Netherlands. Now you're going to Canada.
You want to go to Netherlands?
No, you
Yes.
said to me, you moving out. You going to Netherlands.
To Ralph.
And now you're going to the Canada.
At
True,
least
Steve.
I'm going to opposite sex.
She's got to learn how to say "a"
Like
after
you.
every sentence. Eh? She's going to Canada.
Yeah,
Eh?
like the guy earlier was doing when he said he was from, what was it?
Eh?
Iceland. Eh?
Iceland, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on.
I would probably protest and not say "a" after every sentence,
Okay,
just
I
because
have
it's
to ask,
silly.
I have to ask. I don't know that person. What the fuck is this name? Sugar Dump Liquor.
Oh, you got a panda.
It's me as coin. That's me as coins.
What the fuck is that?
It's me as coins. No. Sometimes I'll buy too much off of different channels, and what I'll do is I'll put them into like giveaways or whatever. I'll make up giveaways or whatever. But because I stopped doing something, because the stuff's not consistent enough, people then stop viewing the channel or they stop watching the things that I'm ideas that I've got or ideas that I've come up with.
You have to put him and Tim together.
Him and who? Alex and Tim? For what?
I'm out.
No, come on.
No.
They talk totally differently.
Shut up.
You better learn Canadian.
Because it's like
Canadian language.
it's like Ian Matthews seeing him with like 10k subscribers, 10k subscribers. But that inspires me because I see Ian's got 10k subscribers, and it's not the subscribers that I'm looking for. I just want the channel to, if it's going to grow, I want it to grow in the right way and the right proportion, as in without me getting big-headed or whatever about how big the channel actually is. But it's not actually to make money off it or not be famous.
Shut up.
I just want to be accepted as in who I actually am.
If Alex let you.
And that's the most important part, indeed.
Steve, are there dialects in English in Canada?
What?
What language do you speak in Canada?
French.
French.
No French.
In Canada, they speak French.
Will you learn me French? Will you learn me French until next Sunday?
Yeah.
Because
Mother, the good news is all the signs are in English and in French by law.
Bye, Terry.
Daniel, this is
have a good one.
Mine's a
Even though most French Canadians live in Quebec. So if you live in Vancouver, you still got to have signs in French. Which is like
Except, when you go to Quebec, all the signs are in French. But everywhere else in Canada, it's all in English and French.
Well, even in Quebec, even in Vancouver.
No, in Quebec, all the signs are in French. Because Quebec is surrounded by the English.
Je parle petit français, mais c'est très, très, très mal. But I would have thought that most of the people that parlez-vous français are Quebecois, which is on the eastern seaboard. Yeah, you're saying that for the street signs in Vancouver, which is 5,000 miles away and isn't predominantly a French-speaking town, in Vancouver, which is actually nearer to America than it is to Quebec, are the signs in French in Vancouver as well?
Ask one question to one guy on this panel, and everybody is talking, but that's him.
Well, you should hear the French talk about Quebec. The people from Quebec, after they go there, and they'll say they call it French. It's hilarious.
Are you Canadian too, Jill? Then, or?
No, I live in Minnesota, but I had a nephew live in Quebec for a while, and I've driven. I drove truck over the road. I used to drive up in Canada.
That might mean.
We got an awesome scrapper from Quebec at some point.
When?
But he didn't post as much anymore as he used to.
did you have Quebec?
I always.
So you remember that ice storm that hit Quebec years ago when they almost left Canada?
It's from Gurupitka.
I
No. Yes,
No.
it is.
I
Sorry. It's from Gurupitka.
But
Maybe.
hang
I
on,
don't know.
you never meet everybody on YouTube, as you may meet somebody new and not realise that they're actually in the same community as you.
Even the YouTube world it's not that big as it's look like. I mean, you're meeting like quite the same group of the peeps in plenty places.
But you said
So it's-
YouTube word is not so big. What do you mean?
I just tell you what I mean, because you're meeting same people in different groups.
World.
YouTube's massive. YouTube's massive. There's all different communities. As in, I've met people in certain communities that I know in other communities, and then I meet somebody else that I've never met before. And they go, "Oh, I know them, Alec," and I go, "Well, I don't know them."
Hi.
Actually, YouTube do a very big mistake banning AdBlock.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
dying now.
It's weird. I never got any notification again. I just got it a couple of times in the beginning, and now it's all okay. Apparently, I don't
But
know.
when you put the movie on, it's like dark screen because the commercials. Even you have ad block.
Maybe
there are-
AdBlock update something.
No,
Yeah,
AdBlock
yeah.
updated a couple of times actually
Yeah.
recently.
I got to start it again and see if it's working or not. Because those Pishki commercials, I don't mind when I sitting in front of the PC and watching something, just to either skip or if it's like those 10-15 seconds commercial, that's fine. But piss me off when I actually start up something and when, for example, I don't know, to make dinner or whatever, when I'm not in front of the PC and the commercials going for at least 5 minutes, something like that.
Some videos are banned in certain countries, and that's what you'll see, like a black screen, and it's people that you've been subscribed to or support for a way back, and you're like, why is that a black screen? Because they banned certain videos in certain countries. They've actually restricted them. But I think YouTube is changing the rules every so often. They change their agreement policies and all the rest, and it starts opening up new avenues that you've been on previous.
Those as I said, those up to 15 seconds commercials, those are acceptable.
But I don't know
But
how you
those
feel.
longer bugger, no.
How you feel better?
It's like YouTube want to pick their creators, but because there's so many creators on YouTube, they're trying to sort of sift through them, which the ones they want to keep and which ones they don't want to keep. But then they're finding out that some people have got like 2 and 3 channels. They want to sort of sift it down.
Thinking to go to those chat GPT and ask him for the little script and little app what will find out to skip that commercial, to find out on the screen exactly button when it show up and just click it.
I just signed up for premium, so
Yeah, but then you have to pay for it. I don't want
exactly.
to pay to not see commercials. I don't want to see commercials.
yeah,
And if I want to buy stuff, I'll pay for it.
it's worth it to me because like Rafal says,
But you have
when
to
I'm
pay
out here, I
the
just put music on YouTube, and every video they play like ads in between all the songs, and it's super annoying.
Well, yeah,
And the
I've
music?
used AdBlock for over 12 years now, maybe longer even, and I've never seen an ad so far.
Yeah, but actually the
That's
problem
the
is
idea.
the
That's
AdBlock.
the idea of time. I might be watching some channel, and it might be a long video, and it'll be about 3 times it'll cut off, as in to show you an actual ad, and I'm like, I don't want, and I'm not going to buy that product. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to brainwash you with that product, saying that you actually need that, so you'll buy it.
That's how commercials work. Yes.
Yeah,
But-
but I showed you a
Okay.
picture of a woman with big tits,
I've
threateningly big tits. That's the essence of advertising. Advertising just sells you stuff that you don't want or overpriced and you don't need.
Yep.
Well,
First of
unless
all,
you-
I wanna ask Daniel who gonna visit him. Then
What?
he
I
need
don't
beds.
get it.
And second of all, I gonna answer to Lover. You got no chance to promote anything, buddy.
What about the bed?
Not big enough.
I'll
Same
have
as
you.
mine.
I'll have you know I'm a B cup.
Well, Daniel, you know, the commercials I see all the time is for Depends for women. And I don't
Boobies.
need them.
Yeah, I know movies.
I don't need adult diapers, and they show me that all the time.
I closed
And
my
I holler
Facebook.
on my phone.
I closed my Facebook account down 10 years ago because it just seemed a coincidence to me that I can post something on my
Right.
Outlook email, send it, and then I close that window down. I'd open up Facebook to see what people were having for tea, you know, crap like that. And the advert at the side came up for something that I'd listed in an invoice to a customer. It was a plumbing part, and I thought, that's a little bit suspicious that I've just made out an invoice to a customer on Outlook, which is Google owned, and yet I go onto Facebook, which is a different platform completely with a different ownership, and yet they knew that I was invoicing one of my customers for a 3-port zone valve, and there was
I
an
think
advert
Outlook is
came
actually
up,
Microsoft, but yeah, okay.
3-port zone valve. So there's no privacy. Your data is being harvested, and everything is being recorded.
Uh-huh.
There is
Well,
no privacy. They know
It
everything.
happens if you talk about stuff and you have a couple of phones nearby. The microphone in there will pick it up. I remember a couple of years ago when Snobby Scrappicker was still on panel, we were talking about anvils and about metalworking. And I refreshed my YouTube page, and there were 3 videos that were about anvils on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I Phantom Marker.
Well, I've recently gone to another platform. I've never had an account. I've only had it set up for a couple of months on another platform, and then they know about my pension scheme. They know that I've not even been in correspondence with my pension scheme for the last 6 months. I've not even opened. I don't think they've even sent me an email. But I went over to this other platform, and there it goes, my pension scheme, and I've not given them permission to harvest my cookies or anything. And I routinely delete all my browsing history and delete my cookies. And yet that information is still being held by people who want to sell me things. Look, if you need something, buy it. If you don't need it, here's another good one for you. Basically, if you like me on a desktop rather than a phone, open another fucking window, mute the one that you want to watch, let the adverts play the way through, watch something else, and then go back to it, and you don't have to suffer the adverts. Open another window. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, but it's problematic because you're losing the content, plus you're losing the
time,
the thing what you forget what you begin to watch, and then you switch to something else.
I actually decided that if I couldn't become monetized on YouTube, if I couldn't become monetized on YouTube because they deleted they didn't delete it. They deactivated my AdSense. Right now, I don't know how they did it. Right, and they says, "Oh, you've not been using. It's been inactive for the last 3 months or whatever it was." Right now, I said, "Well, if I can't be monetized on YouTube," I then moved over to Facebook and I started doing reels on Facebook. Now I only need 500. Listen to me. I only need 500 followers. And if I get 500 followers for 30 days consistently, I then become monetized on Facebook. How come you need so many? How come you need a heavy criteria on YouTube, but they let you do 500 followers and you only need 500 followers for 30 consecutive days? But YouTube wanting 10 million, it says 10, I think it was 10 million shots, 10 million shots or 4,000 watchers. Don't get that.
4,000 watch hours.
Oh, I should monetize my Facebook then. I got a lot of followers.
Yeah.
I never.
I
Doesn't
don't
mean
really
they do shit.
You know what the trick is to getting monetized on Facebook and actually making something out of it. I shouldn't say this, but make content that people actually want to watch.
Ralph, do you know that they pay you?
Oh, really?
Facebook pay you three times the amount that YouTube will pay. That YouTube will pay 3 times the amount.
Okay,
So
so
they
if I put my videos that I have on my YouTube, if I put them on Facebook, that'll work then, or
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
links. See,
Yeah,
see,
you put
see
links up for it.
any video that I've got, I've been putting them. That's what I've been doing as my reels. But sometimes what I'll do is I'll make up a new video for Facebook, and then I'll then put it on my Facebook, and then take it from my Facebook onto my Hangme, put it onto my YouTube channel. I'm like that. Well, it's got to go. You've got to traffic your stuff. You've got to traffic your stuff. Social media traffic. You've got to do that.
Interesting. I might look into that for some reason. For
I just been using Facebook
by
just
accident to me, and I
share
got up
stuff
to
with family.
the third
Full
level.
album.
What I done was I was messing about with it, as and it says you can become a creator, and I was like, well, how do I become a creator? And it says you have got so much as in views for this video. So I started messing about with it, and I got up to stage 3, and they went, you become a creator. And then I looked into how do I become a creator, and I seen 500 followers, and then it said to get as monetized with us, 500 followers for 30 consecutive days. And I thought, hold on a minute here. If I have 500 followers for 30 consecutive days, I then become monetized. So it means then I get paid star. They pay you in stars. Your followers, when you do a video or a reel or a live or whatever, and people
they pay you in stars?
They pay you with stars. They pay you with stars.
What can you buy with stars?
That's how you work. They pay you with stars, but then they end up when you get so many stars or whatever, they calculate it up and what you owe you per month. But they pay, honest to God, somebody was talking about Facebook and said they pay 3 times more than what YouTube does.
Who said that, Alex?
I can't remember who said it, but I was listening to somebody that knew what they were talking about and said,
Okay,
that
do you know at least one guy who gets like physical money from them
instead of stars?
I think Romantic was doing okay for a while.
Yeah, so he was saying, yeah.
So he was saying, yeah.
Yeah.
No, because they pay for the stars, because they pay for the stars. Say for instance, I'm a follower of yours, right? So I like your stuff, right? So I buy stars, right? Maybe say 100 stars. It'll cost me like £2, but then I send you 100 stars. So the 100 stars end up. That's what you're using. You're using stars.
Oh, it's the same as the bits on Twitch.
Alex, you know what? Don't
it's just a
believe
fake currency. It's like
everything
gold in World of Warcraft. You buy it with real money.
Good one, Daniel.
I only done it because I like entertaining people. I was entertaining people, as in I used to do Michael Jackson, right, dancing in school, in high school, and people were actually throwing money at me and not laughing with me, but laughing at me. Now I'm a born.
We got to do Michael Jackson now.
Oh, I know somebody on YouTube that makes a lot of money, but
I realised that I was a born entertainer, and went, well, if people like my stuff,
I'm not laughing at you, but
on YouTube,
come on, that's what's happened like 20 years ago. It's totally like far and forgotten. That happened 20 years ago.
What it is
it's not going to happen again.
I suffer for long-term anxiety and long-term depression. Now, when I get when the depression hits me, I go into a shell. And I don't want to speak to anybody. I don't want to know anybody. I go into this cocoon, and when I come back out the cocoon, right? So I don't feel people that love me. I've had people come to me and say, "Alec, you are liked. You are wanted in here. You are wanted." Just don't think like that. It's because how I think in my own head. It's my own mind. This is the way I think in my own mind, that nobody loves me, that all the rest and blah, blah, blah. I'm not needed and all the rest. and I end up I get into a spell of depression, and it takes me a week. It either take me a week. It could take me a month to come back out it again. But as in, people really liked what I was doing, and they were like, "Born entertainer here." They're like, "Alec, do what you enjoy. Do what you enjoy. If you enjoy it, put it on. Do it. Do it." So that's
First
what I
of all,
started doing.
no one listen up. First of all, no one treats you like an idiot in here.
Yeah.
Second of all,
Everybody
everyone
got
got their own bubbles and their own minds and way of thinking. So
I'm fucked up
come on.
in my way. Rafal is fucked
Take
up.
it easy.
Steve is fucked up. Ralph is fucked up.
What?
Everybody
Steve
is
is fucked up? How dare you? How are you gonna move to the Canada
I
to say that?
I said one day to somebody, I says, "What is a normal person?" And somebody laughed about it and says, "We're on nuts on YouTube." I went, "What is a normal? What would you class as a normal person at?" I went, "There's nobody here that's normal. It's normal."
Oh, come on, even the kitty on this video is fucked up.
Is it? Come on. Don't blame the kitty. It's just sleeping.
Even though she's like, oh, he's like.
Leave the pussy alone.
I don't mean like bad words.
Like Kevin's
So it's
one.
the reels
I
on
got
Facebook, right?
silver and gold stars at school. They have they still have no value. Show my qualifications to potential employment. Just laugh. You just laugh.
Who has a thought in your brain?
I would argue with that.
Shut up.
Grab a giggle in a sec.
I didn't mean to offend anybody, but come on.
Candy cane liquor?
Don't you speak to yourself when you're alone?
I speak to myself when I'm with the wife. It goes in one ear and out the other.
I get fed up with talking to the walls because the walls don't talk back.
I actually turn on the voice of my navigation system, even though when I know the way, I turn it on. But that way, at least some woman will talk to me.
Huh?
You want a week? You will be Rahmadina.
I don't need a week. Look how much hair I got on my head.
I'm looking into hair transplant. So if you at some point see me with like, then it worked.
But anyway, Ralph, then after that, you cannot use the shampoo. You got to use the personal thingy.
Yeah.
Personal washer.
From where will you transplant the hair?
The leg's saying hello. Look, the leg's saying hello.
Hey, your leg fall out.
Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't answer, Ralph. From where?
There's not many options.
Look, they take it from the back.
You sure about that?
No.
Okay.
There was one.
No, because it was Vincent.
For some reason, it's the top part.
It was Vincent. It was Baggett's corner. Baggett's corner says to me, I was telling him about the leg, and he says, if you have a fake leg, do it. As in thing me, and he dared me, and he kept saying it. Vincent kept going, egging me on. So eventually I thought, bugger it, I'll do one. So the first time I ever done a video was like, as in I done one where I was in the hospital bed, because I ended up had to get the hospital bed to come back home, because he wouldn't allow me to come back home unless I had the hospital bed or whatever, the requirements to come home. So I done a video, and all I done was the leg, and I went like that. Was the first one, and it started for there. That's when it started revolving, and I did one with the Hazy Days was calling me out. I done that one, and then eventually, when I got up to the 400, my things fluctuated, and that's when I decided I needed content for the channel, and that's when I really hit it.
Really?
You always have to part it in the middle. Yeah.
But that video is 3 years. The one with the leg or the bit of the leg is actually 3 years.
Oh, Yes,
4
let's
year,
put him on as well and have him talk to Alex.
it's like
That'll be fun.
it's about 4-year-old that video, and it still gets views that video.
Yeah, my old videos still get good views as well. One of my oldest videos is my best feud video.
Rafal, I've had two videos on Facebook that's done well, and it's actually unlocked. Actually, me showing unlocking a phone, and somebody goes on TikTok. They went, "You've not done the other part of that video," and I went, "You've not seen it because I've not done it yet." I went, "I've done part one." I says, "The next part's to come." I says, "The next part's to come." Started on about the freeze code. I went, "I've not done it yet. I've not done the second part. I've got it. I've filmed it, but I just didn't put it on. I didn't put it on yet."
Oh,
because I've got videos on TikTok and I've got videos on Thingy Facebook, and then I've got the YouTube channel, but the YouTube channel's only at 1K. There's the electronic saying Thingy has 40K views. That's good. That's really good. I like that.
I never tried to put the videos on the Facebook. Only I stream like Saturdays at the Facebook and at the YouTube at the same time. But I never put my YouTube videos at the Facebook so far.
Rafal, you can put them on as reels. You can either put them on reels as in put them on your timeline and put them on reels, but they'll go short. They'll go short. The reels will go short. They'll only do so much as in they'll only go so far. The reels.
I may think about it, but to be honest,
it's like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, basically.
Do I need more stars? I wonder.
All platforms are turning into TikTok. I bet you have to film them incorrectly like this as well.
But hang on, Self, it's called web trafficking. It's called web trafficking. If you look your analytics, it will actually show you on your analytics on your YouTube studio. It'll actually show you the web trafficking and where it's coming from, where it's actually coming from. And I was like, well, if Facebook's another one that is traffic's coming from, I might as well do videos on Facebook as well. And then just publicize them, just make it public. The only thing is, if you make your Facebook public, everybody can see that. Everybody can look at your friends, what you're up to, the whole 9 yards.
Yep, true.
Alex, you don't have to have Facebook or YouTube account to let them find you. You just have to have like credit card, and they.
But the thing is, I've got nothing to hide. If people want to ask me my past, I'll tell you my past. But don't judge me on the mistakes I've made, because we've all made mistakes in the past that we're not proud of. But don't judge a person by what they tell you.
It's called having humility. It's a very underrated virtue. It seems that nowadays pride is everything. Pride has got to be celebrated. Pride is a sin. Humility is a virtue.
But actually, I not really agree what Alex said. Don't judge the person from what they say to you. What else you're supposed to judge the person? If you want to hang out with them or not. If I tell you some like stupid stuff or whatever, you will not hang out with me, right?
Actually, Rafal, you are also wrong.
But it's like they say, don't judge a book. But they say about don't judge a book by its cover. It means you're going on the face of somebody and going, I don't like that person. You've never spoken to them before. You don't even know what they're like because you've not even spent time with them. I spend a lot of time with people. I spend time with people one-on-one basis. But I'm like, I don't want to know about your past. Don't tell me about your past. If you get anything that's bad in your past, I don't want to know about it. Don't want to know about it because that's going to put me off you.
Yeah, you have fun with it, but ban him because Ralph said that he's bothering people.
I didn't ban him.
The only people that should judge you is either God or a judge and jury, as in time when you're up in a court of law. It's not a civil matter. I hang me as in something for like a court appearance where you've done as in murder or something like that, or something to that degree.
if you hear
Because I've noticed all these channels as in, oh, we want an acro. We want an acro. What do you want an acro for? You want to go through somebody's past and start judging them and saying that you're judging jury, as in thing that you're going to want to see their acro, everything they've ever been charged of on YouTube.
So what's an acro?
An acro, it's what they call it's enhanced disclosure.
And what does that mean?
It basically tells you about your past history, whatever offences you've committed, and all the rest. But this is what it's commenting on YouTube. If you don't
I'm
believe
not talking about the people that I killed. That's a secret.
If you don't believe me, look it up on YouTube. Honestly, I've watched things.
Alex, I meant something different. I meant when you stop or come by at someone's, let's say, channel or someone's creation, and you watch it, and explain me how you cannot judge the person by their creation, what they're creating and what they are doing at the self videos. It's the first impression. If you, for example, like the content and it's shown to you like, let's say, positive way, you enjoy that, then you begin to like the person. If you, of course, I cannot judge the person from, let's say, 10 shorts or something when I cannot get like even not judging. I cannot get.
I can understand where Raphael's going with this, as in I've said something out of context, but he's making a point. He's making a point, which I can totally see. He's right. He's right. You judge a person on the way that you're treated by them, as in the respect you got of them, as in, as you said, as in the way they dress, as in that's all, as in what somebody would judge a person.
No, dress is not.
What the fuck?
It's not the
Look, I
topic.
mean, come on, look at me. I'm just a ginger pussy right now.
Yeah, exactly. And it's beautiful.
Speaking of ginger cats, there's a video game about the ginger cat called Stray. That's an awesome game.
Okay.
What platform is it at?
It's on
Yeah, you like to say
Steam,
it to do.
so PC, and it's on PlayStation 4 and 5. I'm not sure if it's on
Okay.
Xbox.
I like Gary's one. He says, "I thought an acro. I thought an
It's a
acro was
great
a
game.
building support."
I think it's even on sale at the moment.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there was some offer as well in here
What?
for PS5.
For what? Ah, for the.
For
For
games.
PS5.
Yeah, there was. No, it's Christmas.
I got
Yeah.
a new VR game as well
Actually, it's
recently,
different.
but I've not yet played it.
Here is like 10,000 and there was like 60,000.
What are you talking about? What 10,000?
10,000 crowns for both VR and the PS5.
No,
Yeah, it is.
no, it's under 5.
It was like
No.
somebody. It was like somebody watching. It was like somebody watching my video, and I've said in the video, I'm on a 747. The guy turned, whoever was commented to it, and says it's not 747. So if I said it was a 747, right, in the video, right, and say for instance I did mistaken it wasn't a 747, I must have seen it somewhere in that plane before I walked on that plane to say it was a 747, and somebody disagreed with me. But instead of me arguing the case and saying, well, it was a 747, I went, oh, maybe I got it wrong. Because we all make mistakes. But the thing is, I don't edit my videos because I keep them real. Because I want for people to realise that I am real. I've not changed in front of a camera of who I am. Just for media publishing.
Publicity.
That's why you're supposed to be yourself all the time. Then you will not need to like be different person when you jump into the YouTube, and then you jump into Facebook, and then you jump into the, let's say, Instagram, and then you end up with the 5 different personalities.
Because at the end of the day, Rafal, I listened to Grizz 270 and he said to keep it, when the first time I ever heard him say it, he says, keep it real. And I thought, instead of me asking him, well, what do you mean by that? I started thinking in my own head, what does that mean? As in to keep it real. And then I thought, hold on a minute. So the only way to keep it real, is be yourself, is to be yourself. And if you don't edit a video, that's you showing it. So you're basically keeping it real because you're leaving the mistakes in it you've made. Even
I
if
have to edit my videos, otherwise they're going to be 10 or 12 hours long.
Yeah, but you're still yourself on the video.
Yeah, we have a saying in the Netherlands: be yourself, because there's enough others already.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the end of the day, Ralph, if I'm watching somebody's video, I watch it right to the end. But some people only do it. It's like they've got to be captured in the first 10 seconds. And even if they've still watched it, at least they've still viewed that. But they've only watched 10 seconds of it. But then they start writing comments because they've only seen 10 seconds of the video. They've not actually watched the full video right through to get where the point you're making on that video in the first place.
Who you talking about, Lee?
Amin, de computer, this file. Ralph turned as he's shooting his videos, he turned into the narrator.
Kind of,
mode.
yes. Yeah.
And voice get a little bit lower, a little bit deeper, and slowly explain every little piece, like going down and this and that and those and then everything going well.
Harry Potter style.
Harry Potter style. What? But anyway, it is watchable.
Nice and comfortable. Not like
I'm thinking of doing getting most of the sound and my voice edited out, and then just doing a voice over, so I can actually have like really short bits of what I'm doing, and then I just say, and here I'm doing this, then I'm doing this I'm doing then, and that took a while. This was a bit tedious. I had to do it this way, then this way, then this way. So basically, the video isn't that long. I don't know. I'm looking into seeing if that will work for me.
No, actually, you know what?
Do you know the part I hate? See when they speed a video up. See when they speed a video up, and it's like as in they edit a video and then they speed it up, and all you see is it's flashing as in time right through the video because it's going that fast. It's like people walking and they're going fucking 100 miles an hour. I'm like, what? Why?
If I'm going to be filing or sending something for 45 minutes, then it's better to speed it up a bit and get segments, basically.
And I said, do I know this person?
That's what I'm saying.
I hope you use that voice that says 3 hours later.
If I want to watch
the SpongeBob time cards. I have a couple of those.
3 eternities later.
Yeah, I like that voice.
1 eternity later.
That's kind of.
I think I've saved all the time cards and all the voice things just to be used in YouTube videos. It's funny.
Do they have some kind of scramble thing like for fast forward?
Yeah, that's what you hear. Yeah. Oh, you can also
use that soundbite if you want
it. You can use that edited sound. Yeah. Or the sound of a record that's scratching when you're speeding something up and then you're slowing down. You go.
Yeah. Have fun with that when you edit.
I probably will do something like that.
I've been watching that one. It's they're Indians, right? They're Indians as know from their country, and they're actually taking a truck apart or whatever, and they're rebuilding it. But when they put it on this, I said fast forward, it sounds like chipmunks. That's how it sounds. It's like bombing chipmunks.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm, why do that? No, I mean, I want to hear what's going on. I want to hear what's going on in the video, even although I might not understand what they're saying. But I still want to see the video so that I can watch the video, what they're doing, why they're doing it for.
You know, sometimes you have to see the parts. And if you are lazy enough with the editing and you didn't bother to mute down the speed up section, it turned out like you turn into the
Chipmunk.
squirrel
Yeah, chipmunks.
or chipmunks. Yeah,
Oh, come on.
It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah,
it is. I agree on that.
Mhm.
I like it. The first movie that you speed up and showed me.
Because sometimes I just it's all about the self plan of doing videos. If I, for example, got the plan when I knew I'm gonna speed up this part because that's gonna take, let's say, 15 minutes, and I'm gonna make it those segment in, let's say, from 15 to at max 3 minutes, something like that. So I don't even say a word during that section. But sometimes I just didn't connect the dots and begin
I'm
to
like,
yapping about
like,
something, and
I'm like,
after they speed it up, it's turned like chipmunks. Oh, well,
I'm like what Lofer's saying. I've got a curious mind. I've got a curious mind. Very, very curious mind. I like to know how something works and why it works. And if I'm watching a video, it's me taking in information because I've seen people and they go, I'm stuck at this, Sally, or whatever. I see a video and I've seen somebody's video and they're saying, I'm stuck at this. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I've watched a video. So then I start commenting, trying to explain where I've seen this video. That I'm
Yes,
I'm
Alex,
not a
but,
Mr.
we
I'm
talk
not,
about
I'm not a person. I'm not a person that's a Mr. Know-it-all. But if I watch a video and I see something that somebody's having problems with, I'm there trying to advise them or find a solution for it because I hate that when somebody's stuck and they can't figure out how to fix it or why it's not
Alex,
working.
but,
Why it's
look, I'm gonna explain you why we speed up the videos. Because scrapping is quite close subject, right? We got stuff, we take it apart, we weight it, we sell it, that's it.
But it takes
And
time.
often for us scrappers guys, for example, let's say taking apart microwave, it's like for the new guy who jump in, it can be interesting.
aye.
Like for you when we talk about some super popular coins what everyone got and so on, so you don't want to
Coins.
talk about that coin
Coins.
anymore, right? You
Coins.
just speed it up, that part what you have seen like 100 times.
It gets bored.
Exactly. It gets bored for ourselves to watch, so that's why we speed it up.
Yeah, if you have to take out like 20 screws on something, then you just speed it up and you go like, done.
Yeah,
And instead of waiting like 20 minutes to get out 20 screws.
it also looks cool, yeah.
And you become superhero of speeding screws
Yeah,
taking out.
it looks good. Yeah.
But then I get it.
So,
as in-
Ralph, what should we call Ralph's superpower speed, supersonic
My-
speed?
My superpower. I am the
For
Ralph.
like when you're going fast. Okay, so Ralphinator speed. and what's your Krypton then when you slow down? Back to
He's
normal
immune
speed.
to that.
I don't know.
Adelino's
Relax
bang on.
mode.
First 10 seconds is the most important bit of any video. But the thing is, sometimes you try to get a point across. What you're trying to explain sometimes it'll take somebody longer to explain it or what the point they're trying to make.
Well, the first minute of the video that I just filmed, that's one of my upcoming videos. The first minute is just staring at a blank wall and me talking. So that might not be the
Ralph,
best.
you need to change strategy.
But
According
then
to
I can get with Raphael, man. As the point he was trying to make is, it would get boring if you saw that video 100 times over. It gets boring. It's yawn, as in because you've seen all these screws getting taken out one by one. So I sort of understand that.
Alex, what video did you see 100 times? If I
But
see
I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, when Raphael was explaining it there, as in the why you speed a video up, as you said about the screws going faster. So I understand what you're saying. If you're a newbie, you'll watch it because you've never seen it before. But if you've watched it 3 or 4 times over, it gets boring because you see it's so slow, as in taking one screw at a time.
By the way, Alex, I got one video when I got device with 1,000 screws in it.
Oh,
Right.
Tell me how I supposed to shoot that thingy under, let's say, 3 hours and undo 1,000 screws.
You need to do a jump. You need to do a jump cut between every screw, different angles.
I did use machine already,
Oh,
so
come on, you
that
suck, Rafal.
And the different microphones.
You edit the video and you cut frames it, or you see exactly, or you speed it up, There's only a couple of choices you've got.
You start
Speedy
at
Gonzalez, yeah.
January with one screw. Then
Well, Alex, do you need a physical therapy class on how to operate a a screwdriver?
I'm quite good, but I was trying to find the screwdriver I was talking about. It's only a short, dumpy screwdriver, and it's all about that. But it's a manual screwdriver. But I've always the last time what happened is I lost it. I lost it for about 2 months. Couldn't find it. So I ended up bought another screwdriver and went, I don't like this screwdriver. I like my dumpy. And I was like, where's that dumpy? And then I looked at the hospital bed, and there it's there halfway in the middle. I went, I'm not going under for that. Eventually I got a stick or something like that, and I went like that, and I moved it. Eventually I moved it. And then I went, right, I'm going to put that screwdriver there so I know what it is, because that's my favourite one. Because it's a short screwdriver, but I can cut any bit in it because it's got a magnetic bit. But I seen the one that Rafael's got, and I have been looking at one like that, as in the one that's electric or it charges up with USB. But it's quite a bit of money for one of them. And I'm like, do I want to actually pay £100 for one of them? As in that the pen screwdriver, because I thought it'd be good for the phones, as in because it would be less time to take it apart. But I'm used to a manual screwdriver. I'm quite quick when I get into a phone, take it apart. When I take a phone apart, I'm not taking it apart to scrap it. I'm actually there to put it back together again, to make it work, to get it to power on, to actually make it so it powers on that phone.
Smell.
I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be back.
It took Rafal an hour to take apart one phone. So
yeah.
Don't remember what the
only thing I heard somebody, right, which he's got a big channel, right, a big following. Steve, have you ever heard the GC Smith?
2 years?
You ever heard of the channel called GC Smith? It's G.C Smith, right? Where the guy does trucks, he buys trucks and he does them up, right? When JC was talking about this, he said about how long it takes to do a video. And he says because it takes that amount of time, they were going to stop doing the videos or do less of the videos because it took so long to actually set up a camera and do as in it slowly, because it would take him a lot quicker to do the job without having to video on it.
100%. Like, plus you can't even have music on. So like, if I'm filming a video, I have to turn my music off, and then it's not as fun, right? It's like I'd rather have the music on, do my thing, but
see, I don't follow the big channels because who they are, as in that's my favourite channel. Do you know what I mean? I watch a channel because I want to know how YouTube works, what things you do, what things you're not allowed to do, to understand what you're supposed to be doing on YouTube and how you're supposed to be going about it. That was my whole
why do you care what
perception of it.
You know, Steve, at worst case scenario, you can start up like Saturday Scrap Night Live, even the old one, and you got like 4 to 5 hours gone.
Yeah. But like,
All
Yeah, I
will
also
say is that
like
I
to
can
put some
multitask.
music as I doing stuff. True, it's helping out a little bit.
It's just like if you put on music and then you're trying to film a video, then you get like copyrighted.
Yeah.
So
The problem
Yeah,
is
true.
that if it's available, I found this out by total accident. Now Steve's talking about this, right? I found out that if it's available on YouTube, that music, they then copyright strike it or copyright claim it. If it's not available on YouTube, you can play it. You can play it
no,
without any
no.
problems.
not 100%.
No, you cannot.
It depends on.
Everything that
It
you
totally
put on
depends.
YouTube when you're streaming is banned. If
I
it's
got
somebody else's work, you cannot do that.
But the thing is, if I got authorization, if I had authorization for Jim Kerr, I could put his music on my timeline. I
No,
only
not
need to
really.
ask him. And I know
No.
I basically know somebody that knows him, that knows Jim Kerr. My father.
Okay, Alex, listen to that.
You cannot do that.
I did ask at some point about permission to using his sound, some creator sound on my videos, and I get it. And then YouTube claim me for copyrights for that music. Then I send them written permission from the person who create that, but they still didn't accept it. They say no, that's
They tried doing it
commercial.
with me. They tried doing it with me. They tried doing it with me, as in my Facebook. Tried to claim me for the thing for me turning on a phone and it going do 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 Nokia tune. And then it was MCG company that was trying to say that it was their video. I says no. I went and done an appeal on that. I won the appeal. It took me three times to do it to tell me to do an appeal against that, and I won the case. I won it.
Well, I got a copyright.
So you cannot win it.
You've got to appeal them. You've got to appeal them to win the case. To win the case.
What? Instead of like going to the
They're claiming that creation that you've made belongs to them, that they've got rights to it. They've got monetary rights to it. You don't have monetary rights to anything.
It's not about the monetization, it's about the copyright.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not like
But you've got a copyright claim and you've got a copyright strike. They're two different things. Things.
Correct. That's totally two different things. But you're not gonna get like it's not like human person checking it out. It's algorithm, and every time algorithm throw it out, you can complain about it. But until a real person check it out and confirm and you are available to use that, you will not be. And before this whole procedure go to the real person, it's gonna take like months.
Yeah.
And your video will be long forgotten.
But the thing is, if they're a famous person, say for instance they're a famous person, you'll never get to the person that you need to get to, as you said, because you've got the media press or their media section that deals with all that. So you'll never get to talk to the actual person that you need to speak to. So I totally get it.
You cannot get to, for example, I don't know, Angelina Jolie or Katy Perry or somebody. You get to their lawyer.
Oh, really?
Somebody.
Give me my phone.
Aye.
I don't have the phone. I have my phone.
That was joke. Come on. I just want to call Angie.
Angelina?
Angelina.
You cannot do that. You get some person who is like responsible.
But my argument was right. If you had the copyright strike, and they say
Alex,
that,
is that true? He's
that
saying
if you
because
had three
Alex,
strikes, my argument is if you had three strikes right,
Alex,
against you about a copyright
Alex,
Okay,
strike,
enough.
right,
Come on, guys. Calm down. Calm
what
down. Anyway,
Alex,
is would
be quiet.
YouTube
Alex, shut up.
actually
Enough. Ladies
But
and
he's
gents.
got a mic in front of him. He's an expert.
He's expert, not in this subject, but he's expert in other subjects. Anyway, not gonna argue about that. We're just reaching like 5.5 hours tonight,
really?
Wow.
and that's kind of a little bit overtime. I didn't plan to go so
How
long.
come mine
I'm
is
just pouring a new beer.
Yeah, I've just poured one as well. Bloody hell, man.
Oh, see.
Hey,
Adelina,
don't worry, don't worry. We can have,
Adelina says I'm wrong, so I'll just leave it at that.
We can see you in private.
Look at all those
we
new
can
beers.
have one on after show. No worries. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being together with me on another Saturday Scrap Night Live. Hope you got that little bit, at least a little bit of enjoyment out of that. And I talking about the
I
scrap
did it.
show and a little discussion after that. So, ladies and gents, have a good one. Thank you very much for tonight, and see you all next Saturday.
Scrap you all later.
Cheers.